Good evening. Here we are. We are back with a bit of a regular Factorio evening. What is it? Tuesday it is. Well, as Conrad said, every day is Nilaus day. Every night is Nilaus night. That is not far from the truth. Yeah. So I'm struggling with two things at once. So I'll just get it off my shoulders. And good evening, everyone. Good to see you all here. Yeah. On the one hand, I feel like I really shouldn't be producing so much stuff. I should focus more on less and then higher quality. And then on the other hand, I got like, ooh, ooh, I want to play this. I want to also do that. And then I also want to do this. And now I want to do this as well. So, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of pointing in every time I go like, okay, I need to scale this down. Then not even 2 seconds later, I already go like, well, then I could just add this instead. And then we're not really getting any further, are we? So, for example, yeah, Assassin's Creed, I'd really love to play that game. It's just, hey Gareth, gifting a sub to Chris. Really? That's nice of you, Gareth. I mean, we can't have our moderators not being subs. That's just weird. Yeah, so so anyway, Assassin's Creed, I'd love to play it, but I also have to sort of go like, how can I fit in at least like 50 hours of game time that's like on stream? Like, I don't know, what is that, 12 streams or something? 12 streams I would probably take for us to complete the game and just get through it, right? But how do I find that time, right? Then that's gonna take something else off, right? And this is, by the way, I'm just ranting here, but you are very welcome to throw ideas back at me and just go like, yeah, how about not sleeping? I have to be careful about that, pronouncing that. Analog Rome, yes. Anal oak Rome. that's probably not what you want to be called. You know the Factorio meme that take sleep out and make room for Factorio? Yeah, I know. Hello, Elena Feld, and coming from YouTube, saying since you wanted to know if that happens. Yes, it does happen. Thank you. And it's just always nice when people join, sort of from over there, the other platform. Who knows? Maybe I'll need to move everyone back to YouTube when Twitch crashes and burns in a couple of months. Who knows? Yeah. So. So the thing is, you maybe you know, but there's an oxygen not included expansion sort of in the works. I don't know. They were sort of saying something about like 3 weeks that this is going to run. That's going to be running on a test server for 3 weeks. So I would imagine like 3 weeks test server, then some time for fixing internally, and then probably launch. So maybe like mid-December or something would be good. Hello, Sylvie. Thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
Let's not get into the game. Thank you for that. Thank you. Well, thank you for giving that compliment. Take power naps and keep streaming. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Finally get access to it. Yeah, I was signed up on the website. So yes, there is a website where you can sign up for access to an early version, and I signed up, and then I got access. So that's nice. Hey Chris, donating us up, paying it forward. Thank you. And hello, Pushu, welcome. First time here? Well, if it's your first time here, you have to chat. So, yeah, so I did get access. I've not even had time to load up the game yet, and I'm kind of, this is something I'd like to sort of throw out there so you can mull over it and throw it back at me at some point during the night. Basically, how would you want to see content about the new Oxygen Not Included expansion, right? I mean, it's been 6 weeks between expansion branch and main release of ONI. No idea of that. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty good dynamic benchmark. If you don't know anything else, then that's a good point, Lonely Dupe. So probably, which also fits. I mean, I would imagine they would want to go to get it out for the Christmas break, because I mean, that's kind of, I don't know. Maybe after Christmas. I just think like great for holidays, right? But on the other hand, what if there are bugs and then they have to sit over Christmas and do it? It's difficult, right? Yeah, so I could sort of Oxygen Unclear, I could play it here on Twitch and then do some stuff on YouTube. Or I could do a YouTube Let's Play that's, but the thing is, everything has changed. Everything is just really weird. So, new metals, new surroundings, new everything. It seems really like a different game. I think the mechanics are the same, but then you suddenly go like, oh, how am I gonna get the like if you don't have hatches, then suddenly you don't have infinite coal, so you have to find other ways, right? I've seen Anita's YouTube series, but I haven't enjoyed the others I've tried to watch. But I did enjoy your Twitch. I would say not Twitch. Okay, Andrew Gods, can you just elaborate on it? Why did you not enjoy Oxygen Not Included Let's Plays on YouTube? I'm just curious, right? Oh, it's Q1? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, let's now I've thrown that out there. You can mull over it, throw it back at me. So complex to follow. Yeah, it is very complex. Yeah, that's my guess. Oh, your guess? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be one of those things where they want to get it ready, and then they look at, okay, a release date on the 18th of December, and someone goes like, what if there's a bug 5 days after release? Who's gonna fix it? And then maybe some manager goes like, oh yeah, yeah, okay, we're gonna miss the holidays. Just releasing things in mid-December, never really a good idea. Anyway, baited from YouTube. Baited. Yeah, it's probably because of the way I watch while I'm working, so I enjoy the interaction. Ah, cool. That makes sense. The thing is now, I just don't have the time. Maybe when I'm done with Demon Souls, which is gonna be a lot. That's gonna be 2 more weeks, and I really want to get something out there. Anyway, let's dive into the game. The game is not Oxygen Not Included. It is Factorio. Whee! Look at that. And can I unpause the game? Yes, I can. There. And get stuff up and running. Oh, everything is always a mess with these overlays whenever I turn on the PS5. Cyberpunk will take at least 2 months. Yeah, but I don't know how I'm gonna play Cyberpunk, to be honest. I mean, I want to play Cyberpunk, but honestly, I'm afraid that there will be no viewers on it. I think it's gonna be. I mean, if we really compare Assassin's Creed and Cyberpunk, are they really gonna be that different in terms of sort of like the experience? I mean, maybe you want to play it yourself, so why watch it? Maybe you want to watch it, but then kind of you lose track of it if I stream it every other day in the morning or something, and you go like, yeah, what the hell's going on? Are you missing a quest? Kind of. So I'm kind of, yeah, everyone's gonna play it, and it's gonna be 1 million concurrent viewers on Twitch watching Cyberpunk, but that's not gonna generate more viewers here. So yeah, it's I think it's a game that I want to play, like Demon Souls, but it's not something that fits particularly well with the channel. Pollution Cloud? It's okay. It's still good. Good-ish. Getting closer. As soon as we tap this one, we're where is it? As soon as we tap that one, it's gonna go bad, but that's okay. Pre-stream 5 hours without stopping so I can watch continuously. Okay. How much content is DS Stream? You seem to have been pretty good. It's like 2 bosses. Yeah, if it's 2 bosses per stream, then it's gonna be seven streams in total. If you compare it to Bloodborne, that was also, I think that was 9 streams in total, and I think it's gonna be more or less the same, 7 to 9 streams. So 3 streams a week. I've done 3 by now. No, yes, 3, and then killed 6 bosses. So it's probably gonna be all of this week and all of next week, and then that's it, right? Hey, John Walker, welcome. Love watching you play Factorio. Currently, we're not playing Factorio. We're just talking with Factorio in the background. Kind of a misnomer to classify it as Factorio. But anyway, the base is building itself, right? Nothing much is going on. So, let's zoom in and take a look at what we did. Also on YouTube, there is a summary. So if you kind of lost about how we got to this point, then there's I'm saying pretty good summary. I think I did an okay job on summarizing the progress over several streams. Good evening, Panzer. It's surprising amount of fun watching you play Demon Souls. Thank you, Cave Beast. I think a big part of it is also like the fact that we don't really know what's going on and we have to figure things out and we have to go really slowly, and then once you go through an area for the second time, it's gonna be like, all right, up to this corner, wait, step, okay, go over here, step there, wait for that one to patrol there, and that's such a different experience from the first one where it goes like one step forward, look, one step forward, look, and I think that's super interesting. But once you've done it once, then it's also great to see sort of the progression of, hey, now that we fought this monster thing 3 times, we actually find a strategy for doing it. Apparently Demon's Souls is hard, the original anyways. The new one is also hard, but it's hard in a different way. Anyway, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm just ranting away. That's because I've been alone all day, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. And the Christmas dinner in my all corporate Christmas dinners are cancelled in Denmark, so I don't get to have a Christmas dinner with my company and just hit on the secretary and get shit-faced drunk and all those traditional things that you have to do on a Christmas dinner. I don't get to do that. Good evening, Philip. Good evening, Wild. Seems games like Demon Souls keeps you hipper, happier, maybe? You can have a Christmas dinner with us? Yes. In my one-man company, exactly. All right, so what are the big things that we need to do in this base? The ones that were sort of not really... this one's still haunting us, right? If I do here, that's only getting copper, or only getting iron, so that's good. There we go. And that one. How is nothing working here? That's just, it makes no sense. So our iron is kind of probably running out. We have 145,000, so we have to get all the way up here and tap this location. But I think the point here on the production cloud is a good one, that someone needs to go up there and take care of that. What we're doing tech-wise is we're working towards getting military science. Okay, I'm going to turn that off. Military science, that's down here by Roundhound. And that is missing the basic cards, which needs a location by itself. And it's missing the electronic circuits, electronic components. Electronic components are going to be built here, but that requires silicon. So silicon requires a lot more stone, which is what comes here. So I think I'm going to make Cerulean and Cybertron here into new locations for quartz and silicon, because if we look at the deployment process, it goes stone goes to sand, sand goes to quartz, quartz goes to silicon. But I think I know I also need quartz for something. I can't remember what I need it for, but I definitely need it for something. Maybe this one? No, I need quartz for something, so I'm gonna output quartz somewhere. Trucks are not part of the K2. No, it's not. It's part of the clone and mod transport drones that we also used in the previous KSP. Yeah, great. Also the previous Krastorio series, and not sort of because it fits particularly well. It actually does fit particularly well together because there are more components, and I didn't want to make a bus base, and you know, many reasons. So the first thing I want to do is actually, we have to deal with this. And this is the only one we have to deal with. So we have to deal with this before we can tap this one. And we tap this to get in here to make quartz and silicon. And the silicon goes into here, making electronics component. Electronic component goes in here, makes military science, when we also have one more thing, which we'll build eventually. All right. That's the plan. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. That one. Do I have some of those? Yeah, 44. Is that enough? That might be enough. Do we have... Oh, we don't have any... Ow, 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 ow. I got a broken car. I'm pretty sure this one's not good. There. Yeah, let's go up. Someone built power poles in the middle of the road.
Ow,
Is...
ow, ow,
Oh
ow, ow.
no. Okay, let's...
Ow, 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 ow.
Anything anywhere except this is safe. Okay, let's look at the map. Where do we want to go? We want to go out here so that these two get tapped, and then I have to make sure that I have. Do I have? No, I don't. I need more ammo. Don't know where I get the ammo, so I'm gonna go back because I'm the greatest driver, the most awesome driver ever. There. Got it. Rifle magazine. That's gonna be good. Definitely not here. I need an airplane. That's actually true. I do need an airplane. We might have to get that just because this gets too embarrassing.
Our illustrious champion returns.
A jetpack. Hey, XO. Thank you. Official XO, even. Yeah. And I get this one. Onto the Brücke. Good evening to you. And yes, I have to sort of disclaim it by saying, unfortunately, at this point, we can't automate this. Because nanobots can't place asphalt roads. It's just the way it is. We just can't. So, not until we have actual, real, genuine robots, we can actually automate some of this. But not now. So. Okay. That should be possible to do, right? What's the throughput like the little trucks? Oh, there's... Oops, that's the wrong way. They're pretty good. Of course, at some point they're going to be sort of capping out, but they scale really well. So I wouldn't be... what? Yeah. Oops. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. At some point, we'll just make this into one blueprint that can do all of it at once. Not just yet. So this helps a bit. Still need to finish up the rest here around. I want to generally get things in from the bottom if possible. Also, a nice way to start is just making sure that we do these kind of like slow things, I guess. Oops. That one and that one, just to warm up and get everyone settled. Settle down, people. Settle down. Behave yourself. I have to be careful. This one does need some water, and it would be nice if I could take it somewhere nearby. Okay. There. Got it. And this one up on this side. How long till robots? Quite a while. We don't have red circuits yet, and you need red circuits for blue signs, and then you need lubricant as well. So that's quite a while. It's several streams, I'd say. Definitely not something that makes sense to. Oh, can't you just rush it? No. Also, I don't really like rushing things, because then you just, as soon as you get it, you just have to go back and fix all the stuff you just decided to rush. There. Right, this one connects. Oh, it does not connect. Ah. Yeah. And even when we have robots, then I'm not going to have a global roboport network, I think. That's certainly not the intention right now. Okay, this is important. Oh, look at that. There's actually this pile of owie. Owie, ow, 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 ow. Stop owing me. Nexus said homework. Oh, I'll give you homework, alright.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yay, illustrious champion. Thank you, No Afro. Thank you for the 7 months. Crazy how time flies. It does, it does. Yeah, this burns. Is there an end goal to the series? No. Not really. No. It's not even not really. It's just no. So I'd like to get this one, but don't really need it. Let's look again on this. Quartz requires water, but silicon does not require water. That means this one will be quartz and this one will be silicon. Sure. Silly silicon. Gunther, is that me you're asking if I watched the speedrun? No, I don't. Speedruns don't do anything for me. I can't tell the difference if it takes 1 minute and 1 hour and 40 minutes or 1 hour and 45 minutes. It's still the same. So every time 10 seconds is going to be shaved off a world record, I'm not going to rewatch the whole thing. I kind of watch one and then go like, oh, that's impressive. And then go like, that's actually a clever way of merging things together. But the majority was like, oh, no. But I'm not gonna keep watching the same thing. It's the same content, whether it's 1 minute and 42 or 1 minute or 41 minutes. You have to be really into it to see that difference, at least. Yeah, major easier speedrun. It's not neat. No, it's actually. Yeah. Good evening, Karenya. That's also what I've said. This one's for quartz, this one's for silicon. I just walked into the wrong one. So we're gonna get stone in. So this one, what are we gonna do here? I guess quartz. It's in a filtration plant. It takes 2.1 seconds to generate 6 quartz. So that's actually pretty quick. Why is it 6.1 or 2.1 second? There's probably a reason. Hey, Angel, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Maybe you'll like it here. Careful though. Well, as you can see, I'm still the world's best driver. World's most awesome driver. Woo! Alright, let's go back and... Oh, I would be so good if it wasn't on the server. Blame server latency. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Filtration plants. This one is a big mess. It's super big mess. I would love if we could get it fixed, because right now it's not working. We have like a ton of things here. Like this one is no. That's making crushers. I think I need some crushers, right? I need some crushers in my life. What about this one? You're making beacons? No. 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 I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, I guess I can do that. Was it this one? I guess the ones we can build, we should build just to illustrate that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Lighted power poles? Are you kidding me? Did someone add that to the server? Someone added it to the server. Let's see what all of these weird ones are. That one is blues. That one is these logistics. Something seems off here. Why is this location building all of these things but not building like electrolysis plants? Huh. And filtration plants. So steel beams. Good old steel beams never fail. No. How many do we want of those? I don't know. Engines. Oh, that's bad. How do we make engines again? Didn't I have a place that made engines? I did have a place. Oh, there we go. Yummy. And more. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 might be enough. We're also going to have to pick up some stone furnaces. Unless it's steel furnace time. I don't know. Wonder what this one's supposed to be. Oh, it's something. It's not outputting anything. It's just something. Huh. .6 and oh right, we were supposed to go up. Yeah, oops, I forgot. I need more of these, and then I need more. There, 200 inserters. Don't care. Do care, but okay. And some power poles. There. No, why did I pick up red wires? That's totally not what I want. Here, I can change these to that one. I'll just build that. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Kind of don't know what I'm doing. Let's go. Just gonna get some furnaces as well. What about trucks? Do we have trucks? No. And steel plates. Furnace ow. Yeah? Nope. Yeah, furnace. Yes. That's too many. What else? Get a few of these. Alright, let's go. Ow. Is it possible to do this from that one to that one? It is possible. Cool. So... oh, if only I could do this, but that's the next version. I can do this one. No idea if that's a smart move or not. Probably not. Ow. I think some of the gear makers in the mall don't have inputs. I think they do. Ow. Who's that idiot saying that all the time? Go back. It's a lighted power pole. That's a lighted power pole. Keep going. Ow. Okay, you're kind of you're telling me that it is experimental after I have uploaded a video with highlighting all of the changes in the new version. So kind of we know that. Yeah, exactly. You didn't see it, so maybe check. Yeah. This one is gonna go do... I'll have to do that one. What? There you go. Otherwise it doesn't know what it's supposed to do. 7.5 per second. Alright, that's so 2 of these make... Do you agree? Yeah, build them at night to see the range. Yeah. Okay, so this will give us one build out, okay? And then we'll do the electrolysis and see if that one makes any sense. You are going to consume... Why those numbers? Why? What? Why is this on a 2.1 crafting time? Making the numbers just really weird. It seems weird, right? So that consumes 19. It has to be like this. One less and it doesn't work. Wonder if they're fast enough. 10 per 2 seconds? No, they're not. Wonder if that's fast enough. Okay, so at this point, what are we getting outbound? We are getting half a build outbound. It's easy to just make 2 of these and then be done with it, but it also just doesn't really seem that great. Another way would be having this one in the middle, like having that one and then one of these on either side. Would that help in any way? Not really. And like the video on YouTube about the one more change and added features. Thank you. Appreciate it. Angel, Anger. Why do we call it Angel? Anger L Bow. I think something like machine breakdown is something that belongs in the mod because it's inherently not part of Factorio, sort of I think a core principle of Factorio is the deterministic nature. The deterministic nature, the way the system is built, like way multiplayers and all that, it has to be all calculations done, all of it, and then that would be... So that also goes to the way the game works, that you can build something and it will be stable for 100 hours, as long as you have enough materials, but it will be stable. There's no randomness anywhere in the system. And I think that is a core principle of the design. And I think that core principle would just go out the window if there was, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't think so. There is definitely a vehicle breakdown thing, or a breakdown thing. Loaders from crusher to catalyst, not needed. But I'm just... Okay, so the thing, one comes in here, one item goes between these and one item goes out. So either way, it will still be like one on either side, which isn't really helping us a lot. The only thing that would help us would be... No, not really. I mean, I think this is better. But I might actually be wanting to do something else. Okay, I have a plan. So I want to have... I'm just going to do it like this. Not sure that's correct. There. And that one. Something to this effect, at least. And then it's going to be... How close can we make it? Okay, it did definitely made it closer. This one can go here. This one can go here. Not a problem. We still missed something inbound though. Like this. Quartz. Here. And then we do that one on the other side as well. And that will then be the output. That'll be pretty close to one full belt. And we don't have enough. Damn. One, two. Does this seem better somehow? I don't know. Not a lot better. Actually, all of these can be moved one closer. And should be moved one closer. There we go. Hello, Lorenzo Lewis. Good evening. Okay, and I think I'd like to actually, now that there is room for it, I'd like to take this one. Oops. I'd like to take this one, maybe one down. That one. Now this one taking up one more space isn't really that great, to be honest. It's gonna be inbound. I think we can cover it better if we do this one. This one. Okay. So 2 outbounds, 2 outbounds. Oh, no, no. Nanobots fired passively. I don't have to do anything. I just put some ghosts and they take care of the rest. There. And these two will be short, 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 short. Good. That should be it. Right? So that'll give us 2 full belts out here. If these ones can they fill up a belt like this? Probably not. I guess we'll find out. Just then add more inserters. This one will then get... You have to consume... And again, 2 outbounds, 2 outbounds. 2 inbounds, 2 inbounds maybe? Yeah, and then this one goes... Hello, Informatron. I did not want you. Short and short. Yeah? And this whole thing would be excellent if it was possible to rotate it or to move it 2 tiles that way. Then I wouldn't have to sort of curl it up anywhere like this one. Ew. Oh, this one is slightly less awful. Yeah, like this. Do we think it works? Because if we do, we can build one more. So there's 2 tiles here, 1 tile there. Then we just need the water. Good morning, Becca. Good to see you. And I want the water in from the side. Boom, boom, boom. So this is a module. Good evening, Fixu. Huh. Could you weave the plumbing into the belts and inserters? Yes, I could. This one is 7 wide, so I think I could take these 2 down there, and then I could weave it on the inside. I don't see why I want to. I mean, the only reason I'd want to is because then I can move 2 tiles over and then it'll fit exactly with that one. But then there's going to be a large point in the middle that has nothing, which is kind of even more weird, I think. But, you know, it's... This is just more compact, so it may be more correct. Like this. And then... Yeah, but then the whole thing had to be moved 1 up. Because this one would only be able to build there. Okay. Okay. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I have to copy this one because this one is correct. No, it's not. Doop, 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 doop. This one is the correct one. But all of it has to be killed. There. Woke up annoyingly early and have been fighting with the 3D printer for the last 2 hours. Other than that, pretty good. Ugh. Fighting with the 3D printer. Who won? Who is currently winning? So that's an option. Let me just disable my RoboForge right now. I can't do that. Oh, right, I can do that. That one. That one. Yeah, this is unfortunately as much space as I need. I could take this one down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take this one down and park it there. And that means here. I think. Switch it on. I couldn't do that as it finally got the first 3 layers down properly. Ooh. So, yes, that's the next question. What are we printing? See, that's what I wanted to do. Do that one, and then also do that here. Definitely no reason to do both places. Oh wow, look at that. That will fit exactly what that's exactly what I wanted to, what I had planned all along. And then we just take 1 more of these and build it exactly same place on the other side, and then we're happy. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure this one gets built. All right. Not connected. One, two, three. Middle, right? Yes. Oh, they're still building on the inside. That's kind of weird. Then we need an input recipe. That's gonna be top. Connected, sweet. And I want a pump. Seafloor plump. That one. Boom. That one. So at least we get the water in. I like it. Okay, what are we missing for this whole thing? Let's make sure that we do the whole thing and then see what we're missing. Got it. Customized laptop stand based around a new dock that I received. So something useful. Is that enough water? That's what we're gonna see. I think it is, but I mean. So let's look at this one. Yeah, 38 water per second. That's a whole lot of nothing. This is consuming too much, and this is... That's some weird noises outside. Yeah, the biters are not here. That's why it sounded distinctly like it was inside my room, but I don't think it was. I think it was outside. I think there's some kind of party going on next door. Young kids and they're partying. Alright. So we are going to do a requester. I don't know if we want to do a requester right now. Okay, this one will request there. And
our illustrious champion returns.
hey Patrick, thank you very much for the 22 months of Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. 22 months of Twitch Prime streaking even. And that goes out into something like this. Good. Let's go back, get 9 more. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I wanted that one out of the way anyway. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. All of 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 it. Alright, good stuff. Whoa. Why are you not building? Server's not responding. Hello, Asterio. Asterio. How many subscribers do I have? I'm assuming you're asking on YouTube. Then you can just check. If you can't check it, then it's because it's none of your business. I think it might be just me. So the whole server died. That sucks. Let's see. F for server. It's hoping it's not the lighted power pole. It might actually be. It might be because I was just doing something with the lighted power pole. Oh dear, Krastorio. Is it Krastorio? We'll disable Krastorio. Okay, maybe that was a... Maybe we're kind of done with that mod. We've not gotten any gains from it for a very long time, and it's been crashing our sessions pretty regularly by now. Oh, remember, Timbo, stop the server, remove the mod, start the server. Not sure if it's Krastorio. It's always Krastorio. It is. Now let me talk to you as a manager, a responsible manager. Let me just also illustrate that I have my manager hands. Yes, so this, my friends, is what happens when developers are allowed to continue with their scope creep. It used to work when it was nice and simple and well managed, and then the developers started going, oh, what if I just did? And what if I just did? Couldn't we also do? And on top of that, going like, hey, I think I'll just refactor the entire code to make it more efficient. Timbo, do you know that there's a spelling mistake in the password? Because that annoys me endlessly. I love that. I love triggering. Yeah, no. Okay, so you did it on purpose just to trigger me. Let's try again. Hey, I managed to not post it in chat like I do every other stream speaking about idiot moves, right? Yeah, posting it in chat was something I just regularly do. Okay, what is it we wanted to go? Oh yeah, we wanted to go down here and... Conk. Worked on Neo's machine. Nah. Yeah, we still don't have the nighttime to see if it actually works. All right, so what is it we want to do? We have plenty of those. We want to grab a lot of these. I then built at least 9 more. Oh, filtration plant needs glass. That's not a problem. We have glass right here. Steel beams. It's obviously my fault, but it doesn't matter. I can have fun anyway. And that was... That's 9. Good. No research? There's nothing to research. I don't have military science yet, so unable to do more research. Was there anything else we missed? Or anything else we would want to have more of? Yeah, the small cars we would like to get more. That's steel plates. Okay, steel plates is something we get in, so we can just grab a few here. Good stuff. Yeah, I can make 38 of those. Yeah, quartz for silicon for military science. That's the sort of the quest chain right now. We'll just slowly, every time we see one of these, we'll just see. Here we have the glass one. This is always how I kind of do things. Just building a little bit of something somewhere, and then eventually everything will be built. That one's lighted powerful. Good. There. See? Better. Slightly better, but still better. We can go up here and take these ones as well. Whoop. We have BGOP up here. Whatever you did to the server, it just lost its will to live. So be careful with it. It's extremely sensitive right now. Oh, are you sure it's not the developers maintaining it who are extremely sensitive? Because that's my suspicion, is that it's actually the developers maintaining it. The DevOps team that... that are very vulnerable, very fragile. That's my theory, at least. How dare you? I'm not sensitive. Okay, you Insensitive clod. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. This one is not correct. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, that would be kind of bad. Yes, the machine spirit is unhappy. Yes, we have to satisfy the machine spirit. However we do that. Oops. There. And I think this is working. Why is it not working? Because nothing comes in. Why is nothing coming in? Oh, there they are. Why are they not coming from up here? That would be lovely, though. But that doesn't matter. If it comes from his one, then this one will be consumed faster, and that's good. But at some point, they'll give up from that one. Developers maintaining found the problem. Yeah, you got a good point. Yay! Let's see if it works. And this is not fast enough. I did kind of suspect that. So they're all going to be on the outside. These are all going to be on the inside. Easily enough to support everything. Make the same over here. Oh. There. So these first ones on the outside belt, this one is on the inside belt. It's going to be good enough, I think, right? There should be space to load the crushers with loaders. Yeah, but I don't think that's needed. Well, we're running out of stone already. But the good thing is we are having... And I should have one left. There. That goes there. And then I'll get some... Ta-da! That doesn't look good. That looks better. And this one can definitely get one more. Good evening, Outland. Good to see you. And 5 more. Definitely. Alright, let's cut the end. Oh yeah, cut the end. That one and that one. Good. Get that in. And we now have 2.9. Do we need to fill the whole thing up? Nah. Just 10,000. This is 2,000. That's 10,000. Okay, 10,000 in storage. I think that's going to be just fine for us for now. What? So many OCD mistakes in this build. Why? What's your problem? Oh, this. All right, help me find them. What are we going wrong? The pipe in the middle? This one? Isn't it? That is in the middle, isn't it? It is in the middle. The pipe in the middle. This one. I can take it out, but then this one doesn't get any water. Undergrounds are different. That's correct. We fixed that now. What else? Good evening, Cerulean. If you're here, yep. Nope. You've already been here. The numbers in the middle are centered. Yeah, they are, but they're just centered. That one is the middle line. Pipe looks off-center, but it's certainly not off-center. It's centered off the road. Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Funnyman. So I think this is good. I don't want this one. This one has to be off to the side, so I might as well do it off to the side this way. let's see, where are they going? Let's get this one away. Okay, they're still going from this one. So I guess, I mean, it still has 10k, so I guess that's still good. And it'd be nice if there was better connection. All right, so many mistakes is 2 mistakes. One of them wasn't a mistake, so I think we got it. I think we got it. If Factory is at level 5 of complexity, how would you guys rate Krastorio? If Factorio is level 5 of complexity, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'd say plus 50%. Okay, so now we need to do this one. This one takes 18 quartz per 16 seconds and makes 9 quartz. So I'm gonna make a smelting line. Ah, man, those numbers are just annoying. (10 plus 8). That's too much. I need to have this to 15. Okay, so this one is consuming 15. How much we got? 14. What a weird number. So weird why this have been decided to be some strange numbers like this. Maybe I should have built it somewhere else where it's actually going to fit instead of this. So let's try again. This one, it's outputting, taking a full belt in and outputting more than a half belt, but only a bit slightly more. So I'm going to take this out. And we're going to figure out where I can place it. What about here? Although I don't think that's correct. I think it has to be like this. Yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty! Yay! I9 tail! Thank you for the 3 months. I'm glad to see you branching off Factorio. Not my cup of tea since I watch mainly Factorio, but I'm happy to see you doing what you love. Thank you, but I do love Factorio. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh, chores, the Factorio. I just have to do it. No. But I just also want to do other stuff, so I don't do the same thing every day. I don't think a lot of people actually enjoy their work being the same thing every day. No matter if it's something you like doing, then still, like, if it's the same thing every day, So this takes 1 belt in, and no matter what I do, I can't make it 2 belts anyway. So what's the point of doing it so close? Actually, it shouldn't be this close. It should be like there, and then all of that junk can be just killed. There. This one. Yeah. Yep. And then one more. That one. And that one. That means much more reasonable. This parts. Going that one and that one. There we go. Hello, Cyclops. Good evening. What are your thoughts on 1-1? Thank you, Cyclops. I think it's very nice. Remember my break? Damn it. I forgot to set up my break warning. Yeah. We're gonna go out and take my break. Thank you very much, Siguhag. That's very nice of you to remind me of that. Alright, so you have maintained your Hype Train Conductor for yet another hour. That's actually one of those... You've actually kept your Hype Train Conductor more than most people. That's like 6 hours of stream time you've been keeping it. That's really nice. So, I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Welcome back, and yeah, I must say thank you, Krupel, for 2 times reminding me of the break. But I was getting carried away, and sometimes that when I'm scanning the chat, I'm looking for like Cardo. Thank you for the 5 months. What I'm looking for is the stuff where I mentioned or something, but I'm trying to stuff like the Nightbot thing that I just try to not see it because there's too much crap going on there. But you seem to be in exaggeration mode. Yes, indeed. I do have a friend who's also like that. When every time it's like 10 times, like yeah, it's 2 times, right? Yeah, BTOP. I also noticed that it's not bad. Not bad at all. And good evening, BTOP. I don't know. I don't think I remembered to say hi to you when you said hi. Sorry, I'm late. If you were, or maybe I've just been missing you for an entire hour. And Becca, I'm happy that you're alive. I'm sorry I give you a headache. Certainly not my intention. Or is it? Good. And that's going to be like there. And actually just keep it working. Get your headaches here. Free headaches for everyone. Watch me video for decades. Aha. Alright, let's this one filter itself out. That one. Got that one. Yeah, so each smelting helmet is consuming 1 red belt. Am I? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, 30. Yeah, of course. But that's intentional because whatever. So this is 4 red belts. I mean, at least I'm preparing it for the future. That's what I'm doing. And I'm pretty sure it's some of the fumes from the alcohol that have been used to clean the 3D printer. Ah, I know that. Like, a bit of alcohol to the 3D printer, a bit of alcohol to me. That's like the chefs doing cooking. A bit for the sauce and a bit for me. I know, it's the same thing when you're doing 3D printing. A bit of toxic chemicals for the printer, a bit of toxic chemicals for yourself. I know that. No wonder you got a headache. Had my GCSE exam today. How did it go, Screeper? I mean, that crying thing doesn't seem good. I don't even know what GCSE is. What? BTOP? Well, I'm gonna be back to my session now. Oh, that was a short stay. Well, well, well. And we need more belts. Oh, hold on. Do we need other things than belts in here? Yes. Probably. Ah, first exam in school for England. Okay. Well, best of luck. No Valhalla today. No, check if you were watching it. You would also see the comment that said I am ending it because there's no... Honestly, there was no interest in it. I want to stream it sometime, but I have too many things to stream, and the fact that you're the first person to even notice that it's not there, it's kind of also a bit of an indication that I might play it. I want to play it just for myself, but there's just so many good games right now, and you know, Assassin's Creed is okay, but that's it. It's okay. That one. What else do we need? Stack of that. This one. Get it to 800. I don't know what to do about the Assassin's Creed. I want to do it sometimes, but with the fact that I got access to Oxygen Unincluded, just makes it even more difficult for me to find time to do that. Okay, so what else? I think that might be it. Half a stack of that. Got it? Sure. Going up. I really wanted Assassin's Creed. It's just that the gameplay wise, it just becomes super repetitive, and I want to get the story because the overall story is interesting, and especially if it has anything to do with like the overall Assassin's Creed story, which I find very interesting. That is definitely not the right one. Can I superimpose it? No, I cannot. Dirt. There you go. You're dirt out of here. That's silicon, and it's coming from this side. Here. In the middle. Yeah. Making large power balls? Yes, I am. This is even better. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop Dark Souls, Demon Souls. I'm having so much fun with that. It's a really good game. So that I'm definitely continuing, and I also want to do a more dedicated series on YouTube afterwards, but that's gonna be when I'm done and I feel a bit more confident on how to play the game. Then I'll do more of the guided experience there. Alright, that one will be Coke here, and I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's gonna be. Can you share the blueprint? Ufax, it's already in there. Gleelrek made it for me, so I'm just taking it. Auction not included is not multiplayer. Aren't the columns consume 2 belts of quartz each? Just... Yeah, I'm overbuilding in preparation. Or not at all because I forgot to check it and accidentally overbuild it by a factor 2. It's definitely because I'm preparing for the future. That is definitely the reason. It's in Discord, yep. Still waiting for the TFT stream. Yeah, I know. I mean, I do like TFT, but... Spiffing bread spoiled it. I mean, why does it spoil? Why does he spoil it just because he finds bugs? I mean, that's... Every game has some kind of exploitable bug. Maybe not Factorio, but it's quite common to have exploitable bugs, and so be it, right? I mean, whoa, that's too many. 10. That's also too many, but it's a good number. Oh, this one's already at 10k. Okay. 5? It's probably enough to just go back and forth here. He didn't succeed except throwing a massive amount of people at it. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like, okay, you put too many people at it just to break it. And I was like, okay. I mean, I think it's great that Factorio did just go like, you can try to put as many on as you will, but at some point it's not going to last any longer. That's up to you. And then goes like, ha ha ha, it's an exploit. Like, no, you just chose to break it. Hey, Ines, thank you for the 18 months. Your keyboard is BSD. I'm kind of waiting for some fueling. I see something there. That's not fuel. Shouldn't that be a fuel? Oh, there we go. Fuel to fuel. Yes. They're coming. They're slow, but they'll get here. Your cat tried to send a message. It was a ton of semicolons. Nice. Typical cats. Typical cats. Alright, with this one, we can actually sit back, relax, and watch things actually work. That's nice. Except when we also kind of need a few of these. What should I do in the meantime? I could expand this. Ah, yeah. Let's expand it upwards.
Our illustrious champion.
Lee Birdie, thank you very much. Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. And actually this one. Save blueprint. Yeah. I'll just go up here while the other one is starting to work. Come on. Hey, Cerulean with a 500. Damn, Cerulean. It's 500 every time. Except when it's more than 500, but generally 500. Thank you. Wonder what you might be trying to incite. See if we can get Sigvahag to lose his conductor. He has been having it an unreasonably long time compared to everyone else who's been a conductor. Thank you, Roundhound, with that obligatory one gift up just to test the waters. Thank you very much.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, thank you. And then Vilemeister, thank you for the gift sub. Also you and Sighard, also good with 3 gift subs. Oh no, the server's broken again. Oh man. I think it might be these. It's broken. It's broken. Oh no. Jumps. Train time. Yeah, well, I certainly have time to shout out and thank everyone. Because I don't have anything else to do because the server is broken. Yeah, it did. No, it's just... Okay, it doesn't have jumps now. But it still has latency. Okay, I'm just gonna pause it. See the latency. Oh, is it me? Shit, it's me?
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I look online.
A kind
Again.
gesture.
Again with that. Okay. I don't know if... okay, we all have significant lag. Then it's probably me. Right? Okay. Refresh your... Oops. Your stream if you do not hear me typing this message now. And send. There we go. All right, let me get back to the more important things. That important thing being the hype train. All right, we didn't die on the hype train.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Hello, Mr. Mini. Lots of Fs in chat. So workshops, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. 14 months. And Timbo with the hype train time. Would then I would be able to place the stone bricks in blueprint? Yes, they would. Yeah, stream stopped. Okay, but we're all good, I hope. Down resting. It should be good now, I hope. And Cerulean with another 500. Thank you very much. Let's I'm gonna focus on the hype train and just pretend that everything is gonna be working perfectly. And by the time we're done with the hype train, everything will be working. I mean, I have the latency fine, the FPS, UPS, no jumps, no latency. Everything should be good here. This is also one of the big advantages of playing on the server, is that I'm actually seeing immediately if there's a problem. Let's go back to the base here, or back to the facilities we're building, just to see what's happening, if they are actually building stuff. Yeah, they're not really, though. Not really. Something is only getting into one. Why? Oh, yeah. They're not actually done building. All right, so after Cerulean, it was Dwarf with the resub for 14 months. And Bolserko, thank you for the 4 months. And Noki, thank you for the 699. And that's a 5k badge for you. Mayos 42, thank you for 9 months. Yes. And then Barncove, thank you for 1100. Yeah, do you want to get that one again? F again? Are we effing again? I don't think so. I mean, there's no latency to a server. I don't lose anything. I'm gonna go. Man, there's tons of awesome stuff happening, and you're making me focus on. All right. Anyway, Roundhound 5 gift subs. Cybery, thank you for the 1500 bits. Wow, and Fry.guy, you're the first gift subs on the channel. 10 gift subs. That should put you squarely in the lead here, right? TSS mid. Thank you for the 500. All right. Everyone refresh. I think it's, I don't think they have issues. I have 11 latency. I have good connection to the server. So I think it should work, right? Should work. It's alright. Thank you, Mr. Mini. See, this is the classical thing, right? I'm going to listen to a lot of inputs, but I'm only really listening to the ones who agree with what I'd like to hear. So when everyone goes like, it's not working, and one person, Miss Timony, says, it's working fine, then we're going to be like, yeah, okay, I'm going to listen to her. Unfollow all the rest of you. Follow Miss Timony, because I like the news that she's sharing. See what we did there? Alright, let's see what the status is. So Fry.guy is, or Fry Guy, probably Fry Guy, even though it's Fry dot there, but yeah. Audio's back. If things get desynchronized, just hard reset the stream.
Praise the sub.
If you have issues. Yeah. Yeah, there was a jump. Yep. Right, so Cybery with 2k bits. I saw you donate 1500. But does that get rounded up now? I think they've actually started rounding things up. Road built on top of water without need for landfill. Yeah, I know. But I just don't like it. It just feels cheating somehow. You want us to call? No, Becca, please keep that away. You're a moderator. You should know better than to start mixing politics in here. Bankov, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And now that's actually 2k bits. Yeah, I think they started to round it up instead, which is kind of weird.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Alder 4 solves all problems. Yes, Alt Control Delete. Oh yeah, by the way, in Factorio, I had to today, for the first time in very, very long time, do Alt Control Delete and Force Kill Factorio, because on the new 1.1 loading screen, I wanted to see all the splash things, so I took the menu and dragged it all the way to the bottom, and I couldn't drag it back up, so I couldn't enter, I couldn't do anything. Yeah. All right. Well,
our modest fellowship expands.
all right. It looks like there was a frenzy of activity, and now it's been sort of quieting down while it's walking through the Fry Guide gift subs. Whew. Yeah. So this is currently a level 2 hype train. Could get bigger. Could get smaller. And I'm gonna get some there. Get that in there. That's the silicon. Silly silicon.
Gleaming endowment.
There. Is this actually going to be a problem that it can't out? No, it can't output fine enough. Control delete out. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really something I do. Yeah. Hey, Roundhound, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. You should. Oh, that should be enough, right? Because you donated 1 to trigger it. Yes, you're at 11. Thank you, Roundhound. Now, Roundhound is totally in the lead. Consolidating with 1 more. Yeah, okay, that did not last long. I guess someone is has found that button of gifting 10 sub solidified. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Fry Guy, for just 10 more gift subs. Woo. Whoa, Vichu! Wow, I have some lying here. Don't know what to do with it. Well, I think that's a definitely one way to spend it. Thank you very much, Vichu. That's. I wish I could see the leaderboard, but I can't. You're certainly getting another building, and that's a level 3 building. I mean, for now at least. Mutatiumorum. Thank you for the 3 rolls of toilet paper. I could do that. I could use that. And Cerillion for the 500 bits. Wow, 5,000 bits, Vichu. That's a lot. Certainly. Let's see if we're actually building electronic circuits now. Just that's gonna be nice. Ow. Oh my god. I'm blaming latency. Blame latency. It's all the latency's fault.
You have returned.
And then swerve. Come on.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Who placed power poles in the middle of the road? Hey, and thank you, Marcus. And that's Kudrek Tip X. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Praise the sub.
Okay, so weird association. You just had Tip in your name. I was thinking about, like,
A new subscriber.
a lot of people on Twitch have monthly leaderboards, right? So have displayed all the time, and I've seen it. The reason why I've come to think of it is like, so if you want to sponsor a streamer, $500, you donate 100 subs, and you have your name at the top of the list for the entire month. You do that in the first of the month. And I've seen Cash App is doing it for some big streamers, where they just donate 100 subs, and then they just have the where it just says Cash App as at the top of the stream. That's like, I think that's a clever way to sponsor, and instead of sort of making a deal and contracts and all that, and it's just like, hey, there's nothing you can do about it. I can just donate to you, and now my whatever brand name I want is now at the top of your stream for week, month, depending on what it is. That's actually, I mean, it's pretty clever. Watch NordVPN show up in the leaderboard next month. Yeah, exactly. I mean, NordVPN was like, oh, do you want to make a video? I mean, honestly, if I had to put in a 10-second or like a 30-second, hey, buy Square VPN if you want to hack things and don't want to be caught, or whatever it is, I would definitely need more than $500 for it. And thank you, Bankov. This was actually probably the Vichu triggering that one. But thank you, Bankov, for 3,000 bits.
A kind gesture.
Right, so basically, like, if NordVPN came to me and say, hey, we'll pay you $500 for putting this in a YouTube video, and I'd go like, that's kind of what I would... I'd actually need more than that to bother you with that, so... I don't know how much... I don't know actually how much the going rate is. And that means Bankov now is in the lead. Grats.
Welcome home.
You're Turkish, I know a little bit of English, and I love your broadcast. Thank you! Load biomass, you're absolutely right. Also that one. We need a new building for that. But the good thing is... Roundhound is actually building stuff now. Yay, Roundhound! Yeah, you were almost getting a new building, but alas. Alas indeed.
Gleaming endowment.
That's a few. And there goes my building until we get to level 4. True. Roundhound! Boom! 5 more gift subs. That does not put you in the lead though. Sigurhag, yeah, I think you're not really getting this one.
Our illustrious champion.
I mean, you can still do it, but maybe that's not the one you want to go for. Gopher? Yes, Gopher. Yeah, that's what we wanted to display. It's still Fry Guy and Bankov. It's now a level 4 Hype Train. This is not great. Definitely limit these. Don't want to have them that big.
Come, steal yourself.
20 is hard to beat. Yeah. Fry Guy, just throwing some bits around. You are just certainly...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
What the hell's going on? Loki, thank you. 5,000 bits. I do wonder why it wasn't 5,001. Because right now with 5,000 you're actually on a... No, you already donated before. Of course you did. So that's... Yeah, your second place is not in danger. It absolutely is. Wow, you guys are insane.
A resplendent offering.
Yeah. So, Fry Guy, also with you, with your 5 messages, it just seems so weird to me that, I mean, you've been supporting me for a long time, and I'm super grateful for that. But you've always been like the quiet guy that, and I've always every time I sort of count the patrons and get ready for end credits, that kind of thing, I'm going like, I've never seen this guy. Has he forgotten about it? And then basically 2 years after you support, you just come in here and make one hell of a show of force. How do you even track the number 2 person? We try. We try. Like in this case, it might be. We'll do it afterwards. I have my list here to figure it out. Thank you, Peter Jar. Yes, just 200 bits, just getting in on the Hype Train. Yes, the Hype Train, there's new emotes, and this one looks like a level 4 Hype Train, so you can get a level 4 emote by joining the Hype Train. And Bankov, thank you for the 1400. Now you're in the lead, so it's currently Bankov and Noki for the Hype, for the Conductor, for the bits, and it's Fry Guy, and then Groundhound for the second part. Yeah, we're replacing power poles with the ones with lights on. Although we haven't really seen much light coming from them. Okay, so it looks like
illustrious champion returns.
Origai42, thank you for the 200 bits, and Randomax, thank you for the resub for 22 months. I love the fact that it says 22 months. That's no, that's a bit of a... It's been a while. It's been a while. 22 months. I think it actually been 20... No, I think 22 is the stuff for all the people who joined at around the same time.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Was that the one that just... Whoa, Vichu! You're insane! 10,000 bits. Okay, I really want that building now. I can understand that. Really want that building. Whoa! It's also risky because if it hits level 5, then it goes it gets a bit more, 5 more minutes of craziness. Wow, that's insane, Bitchu. That is insane. Love the emote, the vomiting heart. And Jason Roberts, thank you for the 1500 as well. And Roundhound just sneaking in another 5 there. That should put you at 21, right? And that should put you in the lead for the... There's the level 5. That is absolutely a level 5.
You have returned.
I think I'll just do... here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, I did pick up everything. Okay, never mind.
A new subscriber.
And this one's irrelevant.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah. No new 5 minutes. Oh, no new 5 minutes after it completes. Ah, you're right. Yeah, okay, so let's make sure that we get this sorted. The Roundhound. Okay, with the 1000 bits here at the end. And that was the level 5 Hype Train. I think that one last bit here.
A gleaming endowment.
That means, Nookie, you got the second place on the... So it's... Whew, wow. Okay, so on the sub side, yeah, it was... Ah, sorry, Banco. That was crazy. Yeah. So Roundhound and Fry Guy and Vichu certainly consolidated that one, and and Nookie for the second one. Wow. I mean, whew. All right, let's see if we get some more out here. That would be lovely. Oh, by the way, we are definitely in trouble here. No, we're definitely not. Somehow it slowed down. Don't know why. Okay, let's spawn those and see while I can still somehow keep track of it. We'll start with the bits part. No, but it was further out now, and let's go further back, and that just means that we are polluting less, which is a bit strange. Okay. So, Roundhound. Lowercase. And we remember that one. How many Roundhounds on the map now? Several. Ta-da! Okay, that's a good location. Everything is a good location, but that's also a good location. We'll do the level 2 building. That was for Fry dot Guy. Yeah, it's been off for a while, and yeah. Okay, also down here, starting, so the suburbs here has been sort of grabbed into the city, and that's still like the downtown area spreading. So this is now the new suburb out here. And then on the bits side, with you. Hello, good evening, Lord Ice. Where did he go? Oh, interesting. That's very nice. I mean, I'm happy that it's not like really in the middle here, but it's just kind of spreading out a bit. Do you want the 1 on your name as well, or do you want the not to have the 1? You know. Ta-da! Where's that? Oh, this is great. This is great. This is exactly what I want. Hey, Sigvag, thank you. I had the conductor hat for a while. Maybe next train. Maybe in the next one, yeah. I hired a friend in my old work, and he was from Malaysia, so he had about this long name, and obviously he was called like the short form of it, like in so many others. So I was like, all right, when I hire you and I send the request out for your username, should it be the whole name? Because then whenever you go in meetings with someone, they will try to butcher your, well, they don't try, they'll do it like I do and try to do an honest thing, but butcher your name, or do you just want the short name? And he was like, oh, I hadn't even thought of that. That's so nice. Yeah, please do the short one. He has a son that also has a really long name, but the first part of it is Dash. So it's like, Dash is such a cool name for a little boy, and if it's also sort of part of a longer name, that's also really cool. I think that's really awesome, finding a name that's easily shortened. Alright, did this one do anything? Not really. Oh, right. I think I know why. Because I didn't put this in here. Aha. Goop, 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 goop. More goop. And that's, don't even get me started on the Polish names. Those are weird. Always like really. And it's even to be a really long name at company.com. Exactly. Like, yeah, a really long first name dot a really long last name at company. I'm like, okay, that's all right. So this is actually, this is the one that I was hoping something would be spawning down here, because this is the perfect location to make these things here. Requester. So that's gonna be. I work with a Brenda H and assembler, so it could be worse. I worked with someone in Thailand whose first name was Wanaporn. Yeah, Wannnaporn. That was not the greatest name to have. And that must be so difficult to write business emails. Yes, Wannnaporn. Yes. And I remember we were going through some global rollout, and then I was like, no, this is a mistake, right? I mean, just I up to look at it. It's like, oh, okay, we looked up in AD. I was like, it's correct. All right. It's like, all right, we're only communicating by email. Oops. I'm not going to be having a. Yeah. There's a famous guy called Guy Penis. Yeah. I mean, it's the excellent. Okay, good comedy is Rowan Atkinson one-man show where he's the strict schoolmaster that shouts out names of students. That's a good one. I'm sure it's a common name, but it's just also like, maybe if you're an adult and then you can go like back 40 years and go, okay, maybe the parents didn't really think of the implications, but at this day and age, you have to think about how your name sounds in different languages. A Swedish name is jerk, and it's not pronounced like that. I don't know if it's particular Swedish. I know a couple of Swedes who are called Jack, and that's just jerk in English. And I mean, you got to think about it before you call your kid jerk, and then have to go like, well, but it's not pronounced like that. Well, it might not be, but is that really something you can control? Yeah, Dick is a weird one, because that's just an abbreviation of Richard, which is like makes no sense. Odd and even are common name Norwegian names. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Project with American Indians that had username with the last name, the girl everyone talks about. Okay, that must be like that's on purpose. I mean, I don't like the ones that are on purpose, but the ones that are sort of real names. But yeah, idiot in German. Yeah. Username. There's a toilet in Arabic. Yeah. Yeah, I worked when I lived in UK. I had a Danish colleague whose last name was Crapper, and my English colleagues, they were always like, I got an email from Mr. Crapper, and they were always like greeting him like, oh, Mr. Crapper. You don't call people by last names in Danish business context, but it was always like, hey, Mr. Crapper. Like, all right, I guess we're 7 years old now. A Russian version of Simon is Simon. Oh, okay. Ask me. How do I know? Yeah, well. It's actually when me and my now ex-wife, we were planning to have kids. We had kind of a number of priorities on the naming thing. She just had some names, and I was, you can guess, I had some rules to guide the selection of names. I had 3 rules. It had to be, yeah, that's true. Mr. Crapper invented the flushing toilet. That's true. My rules for naming: it has to be so short that it doesn't get shortened. It has to be pronounced in the same way in Danish and English. And, check. And it has to be a name that is less than 500 people in Denmark at the current time called that. So those were my priorities. And then whenever my ex-wife was just like, oh, what about this convoluted? Oh yeah, like, she, for example, wanted like sort of names like Anne-Katrine, but that'll always just be abbreviated to AK. And I just don't want a little girl called AK. I think, but if you have a name, I want to use it, right? And then, of course, there should be a bit of a story to it. So my daughter is named after a famous ballet dancer, and my son is named after the Prince of Troy. I think it's such a shame, and it's also something I just really dislike in America, where lots of beautiful names, but they all get abbreviated down to 1 syllable. It's like, I also distinctly dislike being called Chris. Like, Chris? It's not a name, it's a sound. Or it's like the sound of scratching a fork across a plate. That's Chris. Like, that's not a name. Call me Beatrix. My kids are both actually named after the dogs in Paw Patrol. Oh, really? Yeah, the Christian word was always Chris. Yes, I mean that's how it goes. So it's better to have like an unpronounceable, weird European name, sounding name. Humongous, yeah. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing. I am doing this one. So 2 iron plates. It's a take 2 seconds. Okay. And 2 copper cables for 2 seconds. That's kind of awful. But you know, since it's both of those are the same rate, it kind of makes sense to have. Oh, but it also makes 5. Okay, so if I take 1 belt with iron plates and copper cables, then it's gonna more than overfill the other output belt. So that's a thing. But then that's okay. That's okay. This seems like the way we want to do it, right? Doot, doot. There we go. Okay, so there. That should be fine. How much? Rate 7.5. Okay. Yeah, I did have a feeling that this would not be very much. So this thing here is just doing 1 full belt. Okay. Needs 6 per second. So 6 per second. One of these makes 3 per second. Like that. And that's going to be pickup, pickup, output, output. And there, that's going to be iron inbound, and that's going to be copper inbound. Okay. It can be closer if I want to. So that's basically it. Except it's not at all like it. All of this is incorrect. Yay! Yeah. Rocky and Rumble. Yeah, I think that Christian Joy. Okay, that's a bit. Only learned about Paw Patrol as my youngest. Oh, nice. Be able to keep up with the copper wire. Yeah, copper wire is not a. This one? Yeah, this is not a problem. This is 1 per second. Yeah, 1 per second. Or if you mean here, this one is needing. And you're right. There might be a point here. No. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Let's test. There's nothing better than just testing hypotheses instead of just guessing. It's fine. What about the outputs on the other side? Excellent. Yeah, and then it gets full. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Works. Last time I lived next to the Rue de la Pompe in Paris. Well, that does have a... Well, Miss Timothy, then you probably shouldn't have said this, because now with the Beatrix mod, then for me, then that's now you speaking. Oh no, someone really should take more care of their trains or whatever it is. I can't even remember because it happens so rarely that I barely know what it's saying. All right, so this is basically our input. What are we going to take? I think we want 4 of these. Yeah, let's cut it. Hey Barthek, what did I miss? A glorious hype train. And very much talk about weird names. Oh, you love the character of Beatrix. Oh no, that one. Oh, we used all of our nanobots. You love the Beatrix character, really? I find her slightly annoying, which is nothing like you, of course. There. Well, this is not my first rodeo. Old English badass ladies. All right, well, I think I'm going to go with a I don't. Did we have any idea about how much? Is this going to take more than... Can I have to... All right, let's build one of these. Let's see. 3 times 4, that's 12. So I need 2 iron lanes, but 1 copper lane. All right, good stuff. So this one is 1 copper lane. All right, good stuff. We'll do... Yeah. Got it. And 2 lanes here. That's pretty simple. And this one goes out to... How is this so bad? What? 1, 2? 1, 2, 3, 4? How did I miss that? Okay. Weird. I love Judy Dench and Maggie Smith. I don't know who they are, so that kind of also implies that it's probably have different tastes. Maybe I do. I probably do, but whatever. I probably don't really just recall. I watched just watched a show on HBO called Roadkill. I think I mentioned it before. That also has someone you would probably like. Strong, old English female lead, and I can't remember her name, the actor, so but I'm sure someone will remember. Ah, is Emma James Blunt. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, this is wrong. This is just wrong in so many ways. Thank you. What? There. Damn it. Get more belts. Yeah, thank you for mentioning it. Albeit a bit late, but thanks for mentioning it. Soon we'll have military science. Oh, did you see that driving? That was just superb driving. Got it. What else do we want? Nothing really. Anything else that's running out? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We want some of these. Anything else? Oh, lights. Thank you. 97 lamps and kind of a full inventory. Oops. Yeah, I can't even put it in here because... I don't know what to do about my... Alright, whatever. We'll deal with it some other time. Nice mall I got there. Yeah. It's suburban hellhole, so yeah. Alright, so... What is it we want? This one? Ah, cannot insert crap. Yeah. That solves a tiny bit of the problem here. Okay, I can't do it this way. I have to redo the whole thing. This is just not working. Okay, this is the one that goes in by 1. And it should be the one that's highest up, right? There. Goes here. That one. Done. Next. Are you kidding me? This is not correct? This is... okay. It's correct. Shut up. That's addressed at me. Not at you. You don't need to shut up. I need to shut up when I do stupid things. Alright. Copper goes in here. Iron goes in here. Everyone's happy. Right? Forgot to cut the brake. We didn't forget the brake. We were almost forgetting the brake, but not quite. Let's get this one up and running. And then take the brake. That should be super simple. Barely an inconvenience. 2-second work. Okay. 1, 2. There. Connected. Request. Park somewhere else. This is where it works. Right there. 1, 2, 1. Here. And this is copper. And this is iron. And I'm going to put... Oh no. I miss iron. Okay, well, I guess... we'll do this. And then when I get more iron in here, I'm going to pick it up. On the other side, on the outbound side, we can also do stuff. Yeah. Ooh, look at those little bees. Busy little bees. There. Now they're going out. I'm gonna just leave it here, right? Look at that. It's so cute. That's so cute. I like him. I don't think they should be modeled as trucks. I think they should be modeled as something non-truck-like. But because the fact that they're trucks but they're smaller than the character is kind of weird. So just be something else. I don't know what, but truck seems a bit weird. Anyway, I like it. I like it. What mod is this? This is called transport drones. Forklifts. Yeah, I don't know. Just something droney. I want to pick up something here immediately. There. Good. And then I am going to take a short break. We'll do this one. Look at the main part. Or just zoom out. We get all the way up to BGOP up there. And then we definitely need to get some military science. And the military science, we're going to use that to expand or to push back rickshaws. Yeah. The AI haulers, yes, something. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I like the fact that it's a truck. You can see that it's a truck, and that's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. So see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Good evening and good morning for the morning people down under. So JD, I see you're playing Oxygen Uncluded. Is that the new version? How did you show the arrows? I just hover over it and R, and you show. Let's see if it's working as intended. It looks like it is, except just a few small things here. It's looking good. It's pretty much full builds. It should be full builds. I don't know why it's not. Oh, the reason why it's not full builds is simply just the swing time, and like this one could output more, but every time it swings back and forth, it's gonna miss some placement. It's not a big deal. That one. Put that in there. Put that in there. And good. Let's go out. So what we're seeing now is actually this one, and I should be seeing someone come pick this up, or, well, look at that flurry of activity going on now. And that will be brought up to, not here, to this location. It actually has some items in it. That's very nice. 200 already. Probably need to, okay, it's already constrained. Great. And I'm gonna get one of these. That one, and that one. There. Off we go with some electronic circuits. Go out again. Has the insert of, I don't know. Kariko, thank you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome. Alright, we're getting something. So I now need to bring that up into this location. Oh, these look gloomy. Okay, I can really see the difference now. This is well lit. And this is very gloomy up here. Yeah, it's getting a lot less gloomy now. Great. And this one can also finally be taken out. Finally. Ta-da! And we still have one of the next big things is the iron coming in. Still a big problem. Lit power balls. Yes, absolutely. They are lit. That's what they are. And over here, we're going to request something. I can actually just request it here. Right? Just go. Boop. Done. That's one of the simpler things. Yeah, I thought it was working well and fitting with this playthrough here. There, you are going to request military tech. And I think I only want like 2 of those. I don't want more. There, that should be fine. Has Neo's not been successful in getting the DLC? I did get it. I just didn't know that I had to sign up, so I hurried up and signed up, and then I got it, so that's fine. I didn't know. I was kind of hoping that maybe, yeah, well, I just didn't think it was right now there would be something, and yeah, so I got it, but I have not even loaded up, so because I'm kind of busy with a lot of other things, and that's not a bad thing. It's just awesome to have good activity. So that's military science. Let's get some military tech. I don't know what we're doing. Why we're doing this, I don't know. Is there any of this that's irrelevant? Not at all. No, not really. Actually, maybe before mines and all that other crap. Yeah, maybe get that one and then get the other one. Get the filler tech. There we go. It's got to play from clay. Yes. Why didn't the military? Because I need to do something. Otherwise, you will be yelling at me for not doing anything. Ow, 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 yeah? Is that a good enough excuse? I actually think I need to... What if I put... Ah. Yeah, these buildings... they're also... Okay. This looks so good with these buildings. The problem is I can't see what's what. I did take a break. I'm just, everything is so slow paced that if I stop doing something for 2 minutes, then you won't even notice. Oh, right. Power, by the way? Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't think that's whatever, by the way. Let's try to figure out how much the max... No, it's actually only half. Okay, let's ignore that problem. We're gonna go up north to take care of the biters that will very, very soon be inside of our pollution range. And while doing that, might as well just build a few of these locations. Get up to the new Vichu location, deserve some roads for sure. That was a very insistent man who wanted this one for sure. There, there. You can't place accumulators inside of buildings, right? I think you can place accumulators, but not solar panels. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to do accumulators. I don't know, but I don't see why not. Are these lighted power poles? All right. If only we could do this, but alas, not now. Not just yet. What's the building power cap? It's set to 100. That's why it looks like I have 100, but I don't. It'll maximum produce 6. Oh, hey, BGOP, I thought you were... I thought you had left for tonight. Thank you for this 797. Kicked off the top 3. Yes, you were. Indeed, that's what happens when you are not in a... When you are not here for the hype train. Vichu was very, very insistent on getting a building. And he did. Nice, fancy building at that. Oh, actually, take those out and take these ones into inventory instead. I believe the buildings only have power input or power output, not bidirectional. Yes, indeed. So you have to figure out a solution to that problem or predicament. Yeah. Yay, I love that music. I love that music. There's just something about it. Whoop. Mind me, I should buy the license for this music. Ow, 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 ow. What is this forest doing right in the middle of where I was supposed to be driving? You can put accumulators in the same building that the power... Yes, yes. So, yeah, okay. So that's kind of the trick to it. You have to build it inside the same that you... Okay, all of this crap. Just build it there. Don't you have a wood chest somewhere to get rid of it? Or a crusher to dispose of it? Actually, the crusher is a good idea. It's actually, with the blue ones now, it's actually starting to need a few shots here. Do I? No, I don't have fishies. So, how about not getting hit? What? Something's still there. Da, 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 da. And we shovel. plow through horrible enemies, trees. Yeah, that's true. They're tanks are okay in that regard. Oops, cannot insert. Trees go out there. Every day we shovel in. Ooh, crude oil, nice. Don't know if I should take any more. I just feel that we could get a lot better materials soon. We do have this one. What does it take? It just takes some steel plates. That one's also nice, anti-material. But not at this point. We have pretty good. I don't want to be making this into a biter killing thing, but we will have to expand that further out. Come on. Oh man, this, no matter how wide the path is, it's just not wide enough. I'm not a huge fan of tower creeping, but I really like the blob of towers for defense and using a sniper to take out. Yeah, and the sniper is nice, but that's also, I mean, if you don't like the one, then I don't know why you like the other, because sniper is also just like, trivializing it completely. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I think that honestly at this point, I need to be able to, ow, 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 ow. It's great. My player is progressing extremely slowly through the content I made while having arguments about the safety of riding dinosaurs. Oh, your D&D thing. Ah. I love that. I love that you plan something like, okay, and then they go in and get these dinosaurs and then they ride it. And suddenly the whole thing degenerates into like the logistics of where you would mount the saddle and whether the horseback riding skill would be applicable when riding dinosaurs. And I was like, just get on the fucking dinosaurs and move to the plot. The plot is over there. It's a dinosaur right away. Just get on the dinosaurs. Like, no, I don't think. What about the scales? Don't they have rich scales? And that wouldn't work. No. That's no. And because of their shape, now this is no good. We have to go another way. It can't be the purpose for us to go to ride on dinosaurs. It just doesn't make any sense. That's exactly how they always work. It's always like the minuscule things, or sometimes they find like a glaring plot hole that you haven't seen. Like, but wait a minute, this knife was actually, that was the same knife that this guy had? And I was like, no, it's maybe there are two of the same knives. Like gigantic plot holes in Game of Thrones. 6 Valyrian steel weapons in all of Westeros, and then you use one of them, give it to a random assassin to just go like, bleh, because you couldn't just stab people with the normal dagger. You had to basically use a dagger that was worth as much as one of the kingdoms. Sure, that makes sense. Quantum entangled knives, yes. I love it when they find, or even better, when I got like more familiar with the scenery, the setting, then, or being familiar with the gaming group and me as a dungeon master, I was spending less time on making the story and more time on making the characters really rich characters, so that I basically just had the character and their motivations, and they would sort of progress with their motivation, and then I knew how they would each respond to the player's actions. And sometimes the players were like concocting plans like, okay, so maybe this guy was actually manipulating this one to make her do this, and that's why we were attacked over here. It was all part of this. And you go like, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's the plot now. There we go. That's the plot. That's brilliant. All right, BGOP, back again. Say hi to your gaming group for me. I really want to play some good old tabletop role-playing game again. It's so awesome. Love it so much. All right. We have electronic circuits, or electronic components. So the next thing we want to work on is the red circuits. Whee! Red circuits. What do we need for red circuits? There. Copper? Yep. Electronic components? Yeah, we got that. Electronic circuits. We got that as well. Yeah. So, time for us to find one of those central locations that doesn't have anything allocated yet. That could be Smeagol, but I think I want a big one. Is it still slow crafting time? 4 seconds? Yeah. maybe tapping more iron first. Yeah. I just wish we could do that in a more efficient way. Use me. You know, Lorenzo, I'm used to women saying that to me, but not guys called Lorenzo Lewis. But that's okay. Train. I don't know about train though. You could use a buffer depot. Hey, someone with a banhammer, get him out of here. There's a streamer who doesn't nothing but play. It's a very, very large persistent world. Yeah. What's it called? I can't remember what it is. I can assume anything I want. But that being correct, it is a really good location. Smeagol is making the greens. And copper is no insight. It's coming here from DSIM. And what was the last thing? That's electronic circuits. Electronic circuits was this one? Yeah. On Roundhound. So yeah, that's a good one. A critical role. Yes, critical role. That's the one. Critical role. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, that just goes to show that you can build a community around anything and nothing, and it's still like, oh, it's Arcadum. Okay, I'd never heard of that, but critical role I know. Also like watch some. The thing is, like, it's just not the same watching it. It's they're really good and entertaining, but I don't know. I couldn't really get into it. Yeah. Okay, so how are we gonna do with the iron? I think we'll take the iron into this BGOP location here, so that we can use this to process. So we have iron. No. Polygonal person. Just discovered you had a Twitch channel. How could you just discover that? How long have you not known that? I mean, all the time, I guess, but yeah. I really try to sort of not say it too much, but when I hear comments like this and I go like, how does that? Yeah. Doesn't. So recap. Yeah, I assumed you stream on YouTube. Ah, okay. Well, you never know. Maybe I will eventually when if Twitch shuts down. Good green location. Green? Yeah, but I'm not. Green also requires trees, so that'll have to be. I don't want to build like things here. I want to take this in here and then make it into an iron location. Problem is, we're gonna need some coke as well, and we're gonna need a long road up here. But I think that this would be better off as a train. Should we just make like a two-headed 1-2-1 train from BGOP up here and just drop it off? Maybe it's actually just getting from here, and then we could allocate Vitru to make it into materials. Yeah, I don't think the problem is with having a smelter up here is that then I need to get the coke up there as well for smelting, and I don't think that's great right now. We'll find some use for you. Yeah, let's go up there. We're still gonna have a road up there for sure, so that's just gonna happen. So no. Good, great parking space.
Ow.
Get that in there. Okay, that's something. And
A magnanimous dispensation.
Lord Ice, thank you so much. Wow, what the magnanimous dispensation! Thank you so much. That's very wow. It's €100 donation. I was just thinking $118. Is that really €100? So the dollar must be really low. Dear Nilos, merci for teaching me Factorio in these smallest detail and your blueprint. You deserve it and keep it up. Thank you so much. That is just so very generous of you. Wow. You're very welcome. I mean, I'll be happy to keep providing blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, just, yeah. Kind of, yeah, stunned a bit. That's so nice of you. So, what made you just decide on such generosity? I think we'll take it this way, right? Yeah. There. All right. Hey, we got a research done. Yeah, I was actually thinking that I should also give buildings for donations, like, but then I have to sort of figure out like a tier, because the hype train can sort of always be. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I mean, this is definitely, if we do it, it's definitely a tier 3 building. I would more say 20, 50, 100 if you want to do something like that. Problem is, a problem. I like having it as mainly a hype train where you don't really know if you can snatch one for free or if it's gonna be a huge fight or that kind of thing. I like that idea of it. And I'm gonna get that one here. Ta-da! More. It's actually the thing that I haven't really, I don't understand the most, is somehow the content I make is spurring people on to like enjoy it for a long time, and then suddenly just a lot of just these bursts of generosity sort of out of the blue. That's of course not to say that there are also people who are just continuously generous, but it's also like, I guess people just sort of save up for it, or people are like, you know what, when I get this job or this raise or this thing, then I want to share some of it. So I'm so, yeah, so I don't know, happy about it, but it's more than that. Also, yeah, awestruck, maybe? I don't know. In awe is probably the best word. Right, what are we saying? Yeah, raise engagement. Someone beat cancer. Okay, well, Okay, I don't know if that. I mean, yes, sure, something to celebrate, but yeah. Oh yeah, talk about just shitty things. I told you about my mom and her running trip, and then she fell in the forest, and then she got like a bruise with her eye, and then I came back to her, visited them last week, this weekend. So it was like, and then it was like she had a black eye again. It was like, oh, well, I thought it was getting better. Oh yeah, yeah. I just went to get a surgery, and then oh, these stitches. Like, why did you get a surgery? Oh, because I have skin cancer. Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you not tell your kids that? Oh no, it's nothing. I don't want you to worry about it. Parents, right? I was like, oh no, it's a simple thing, and it's just, yeah, but still, like, getting surgery in the face, it can't be like a super simple thing. But she just absolutely did not want to talk about it. Yeah, that sucks. But I mean, yeah. But can't view back from previous broadcast. Okay, oh, you can if you just go like, but I have a dedicated. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Well done, workshop. I have a dedicated YouTube channel for old VODs, and they will be up there after 24 hours. 24 hours after the stream, I'm deleting them here from the VOD on Twitch, and then moving them over there. Yeah. So that's pretty nice. Well, how did I forget to bring that? Oh, energy shield. Can I build more? Yeah. Oh, not. Let's get the useful ones first, and then the rest. It sucks, but it can be easily be removed and not like. Yeah, I know, Crops, and this is also like. But I mean, I still feel kind of like a kid, right? Like, oh, didn't want to talk about it, and I talked to my sister, and she was also like, yeah, there's something she didn't want to talk about it, and. But like, don't like being sort of, yeah, treated like a child. Like, oh, this is nothing for you to worry about. Well, actually, kind of it is. I'm allowed to worry about my old parents. Hello, Swammer. I think that's a very reasonable. Oh, whoa, whoa. Are these? These are not lighted power. Oh no, they're not lighted power poles. How far are they not lighted power poles? Oh, these. Okay, so it's only this part. There. Okay. I'm just gonna go back. Yes. Do I not have them? Cannot insert lighted power pole. Subscribe to your YouTube channel. Thanks for uploading videos. It always hurts my heart when episodes are lost. I totally understand. If you're watching this and go like, I wonder how this started, that's totally fine. And I completely understand it. And then it can be hard if you can't see the start of a series, then go like, well, am I going to start in the middle? So knock yourself out. They are there. I'm actually kind of happy that I did it. Yeah, it does take a bit of extra time to do it. But now I actually have 2,000 subscribers on that channel. That's pretty nice. My mother was already worrying when she got her. Yeah. All right, Becca. Enjoy the work. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Krupa. I didn't want to make it like in a big thing. First, you don't know if it's cancer, then it's cut off, and you get the result. I tell people, I can understand, Patrick, but okay. So maybe it's because of sort of some context, and I can stand that. So one of my best friend from when I was a little kid, we played together when we were 2 years old to 15-year-olds, and then we kind of sort of left to different schools. We were like best friends. Kind of lost touch, but you know, still sort of catch up a bit, and mainly sort of through our parents. And then she has 2 small kids. Also got diagnosed with cancer, and yeah, to quote Dr. Jacobi from Watchmen, you know the kinds of cancer that what is it? You know the kind of cancer that you that's curable? Yeah, it's not that one. It's pretty not good. It's just the idea of having a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old and some kind of cancer that, but it's a shitty thing. I mean, to be honest, when you're in your 70s and you get cancer, all right, well that's. But when you're 40 and get cancer, that's not great. Or kids, and yeah, it's a shitty thing. So maybe that's also part of the context of not really wanting to share. And now I'm sharing everything with you guys because that's kind of who I have to talk with. Not quite true, but I also have other people to talk to. But you know, it's just nice to talk to someone about it, even if it's not someone you actually know. Maybe it's actually easier when it's someone who doesn't know the full picture. So thank you for listening. Oh, we ran out. Listen, red and grey drive. Oh, that's luckily not a problem. Not that I think we'll need it, but you never know. I guess that little blue thing in the middle is the actual light entity. Why did I even do this? This is so irrelevant. But it's consistently irrelevant. To summarize my content with one word, consistently irrelevant. Which is technically 2 words, so okay, thank you, well done. Oh dear. Let's get that one. It's so annoying that I can't have nanobots do it. Yeah. The stone, can't you lay it on the ground? It'll save you some time from trying to keep. That's actually true. That's true. True. Okay, this is also the wrong one. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I think I should actually have brought it up here. No, we can bring it here. Okay, so what is it exactly I want to do? We want to make a smelting location, and I should build the tracks close to this one because that's where I built it. So maybe that one is actually better. Here, yes. Go. Just a bit more. I was building just a bit more than I need, just to make sure that I have sort of the context of what I want to build. I don't know if context is the right word in this. Yeah. It's like building a bit around here just to get a feel for what it's going to look like. Now this one can't be placed, can it? No. And not through this, because then that's not going to be made. Here though. Oh, trains. Trains. Will trains work on this? I don't know. Oh no. Okay, so it does work. Whew. Oh, I forgot to yeah, sorry. I was I set my chat to not scrolling, so I thought that chat was just being very quiet, solemn and quiet. Let me just catch up on chat just a bit. Thanks a bit. All right, thank you for joining. Sorry you couldn't keep your hype train tonight. Is BGOP or Swammer going to melt? I don't think any of them are, because I would need that. Where's the message I'm supposed to look at? Oh, there. It runs to people from the outside. I fell in love with Factorio and with your content, the first video I watched. Thank you. So now my question is, what was the first video you watched? Because that's interesting. If that's love-inducing, then I should make more of that content. Okay, so I think we have pretty much the infrastructure we need for this. Almost. Just missing a bit down here. Whoop. It's honestly pretty unique to be able to actually read all the chat and keep up with it, to be honest. I don't read all of it, but I'm skimming and just trying my best. It is a balance, because I could then at some point I read chat and then someone's gonna write like, play the fucking game. I'm like, alright, but I'm trying, yeah, you know. Okay, so I think we'll take it on the down here and then branch it down next to video here. I want as few turns as possible. So actually it should be down and then over, but I can't do that. Okay, let's try and look at, yay, all my corner. How close do we want to make it? I think this is the best location. And I'm going to do a single lane. Oh, yeah. The rail planner. Yay! And then we have to sort of get a sense of where I could build actual train. I'll get this one, then I can get a few more tracks. Yay! I think it was the first masterclass, the video about the hub. Okay, this is one of the first. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's also like one of my most watched videos, and really strange actually. Maybe it's not, but let me just check. And manufacturing hub. Let's look at the stats for that one. 134,000 views. That's okay. That's okay. It's funny that it went. They the graph, I have to do it the other way. Like it goes immediately, like the people who watch the videos on the first day, like, ooh, and then it's sort of flat. And then the 14th of August, there's a little dip upwards in views. Definitely. This is also one of the things that's so weird. It's like, I... can I do that? Yeah. Yeah. The double-edged sword of having a successful launch is the fact that it's the last 2 months I've just seen my YouTube channel just decrease, and it's like, yeah, I'm delivering, I'm making good stuff, but it doesn't matter because it's not launch anymore, so it's just going down. There, that's the train, and then 1, 2 shouldn't. That means this one should actually be up here. Here. There. I'll never stop watching your YouTube channel. Well, let's see. But I appreciate it, Stanislav. Is one thing he definitely did like from Satisfactory. And the word, yes, but it was actually something that was on my mind before that. But true, it did sort of crop up there. So I think this is the answer. The only thing is, if I do get a spawn right here, then it's going to destroy both of those. There's just nothing I can do about it. Well, there is, but I'm not going to do anything about it. There. And then we can just balance, and then build this. Yeah. I can make 1-1. 2 aerials? Yes, indeed. Smaller boxes? That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see if that works. Medium container? Yeah, not really. I think I like the bigger ones. I like big buffers, you know that. The easy part about this is I just need to balance it in 2 and then take half into each instead of balancing into 6. I don't bother with balancing into 6. I don't know if I can use loaders onto trains. Sometimes I can, but it used to be very bad for performance. Put your shelter there. It'll guarantee you a Factorissimo will land it. True. Only if Smeagol does it. Just didn't like the term more because he's not a teenage girl hanging out with her friends or something. Exactly. I'm not a teenage girl hanging out in suburban hellhole in... Yeah, so because I am not, I may be a Disney princess when it gets close to midnight, but I am not a yeah. I'm not a teenage girl, which may be coming as a surprise to you, but I'm not. Go. The wife doesn't allow you to do Disney princess. Okay. Careful there, Cyclops. All of this just to keep Vichu in business here. Well, this goes out. This goes out. Where am I going to put all of this junk? Ah, I know. In here. Oh no, there's no nanobots. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, all right. Yeah. Super convenient that it actually tells us where it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, no nanobots. Ta-da! So the question is, now that it's on the inside, shouldn't it also be on the inside here? Yes, it should, but that's not gonna work. That's not. It has to go on the outside. How the hell would we do that? I don't know. Yeah, you know, I know that. I know that. We're gonna do it on the inside, but leave it one block up. This one. Okay, none of this works. Yeah. Well, what a beautiful landscape we're building here. Except I should have been building this all along. Because I can. Oh yeah, this is why I didn't do it. Because then I'd have to shoot the forest, and I don't bother shooting forests. Because it's super inefficient when the shots are so inaccurate. There. Ta-da! Alright. Ah. Yeah, life without nanobots is hard. Absolutely it is. Also without trains. Also without stone bricks. Also without everything else. But I think it's just still important to bring all the way back here. Kind of you have to shoot beyond the tree and sort of to hit the tree. Ah, the soundtrack. Speaking of the soundtrack. There. Okay. All of this for Vichu. I mean, the other way around, maybe. He's doing all of this for us. Yeah. This one, and that's last 17. And where's the car actually? All the way there, damn it. Okay, so I wanted to do this in order to see. Okay, that's more follow robots, which will be renamed soon enough. Like that. Yes. Ah, I can't build it. All right, let's go grab the car and then find out how to build all of this. You can run over water? Yes, I can. Somehow that works. The grenade, I don't have grenades, so. Let's go grab some nanobots. Where's the car? Oh, I went past the car. Car is... Oh, there you are. I think it just makes better sense to have it unload into big boxes here, bring it in, and bring it out. Don't forget to take a break. Is that now? That's almost now. Whoa, that's a lot of dysfunctional things. Yes, those 21 or 24 are just absolutely essential. It's probably a good idea to do this because we're kind of running low. How much are we? Well, still about 100,000.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay. Stone, how's this one doing? This is actually doing good. Oh no. Yeah. Thankfully you can't drive off a cliff and into the water. Oh, that would be miserable if I could. I think I'm gonna go in here and just get rid of some of my wood. Got it. More. Can I do that and then do output? Yes, much better. Cool. This one's good. Yeah, 20,000. So 20,000 coke. That's great. Into the road network as well. Yeah, but if I unload this into the road network, that's a good idea though. If I unload it into the road network, then I don't really... Yeah, that's actually a much better idea. Why did you just... I could have just brought it down here and then just unloaded it there. And then it would go into the one that already exists. Damn it. That's a much better idea. Copra, why did you... Well... I guess Vichu's gonna go out of work here now, and that's all your fault. And then I could just bring it down here, along the lines. Tried to earlier, but didn't read it. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Because this one is... Also, I mean, still good enough, right? Still going strong. I'll keep this one for as long as this one is actually enough. Yeah, so that means it would be much better just to drop it off. Going down here, drop it off. Yeah, I like that idea. I like it a lot. That would mean that one. Sorry, Virtue, we'll find something else for you. But the good news is you still got your facility and it's still nice and everything about it is still great. But building another when we're really not on short supply of anything here, that doesn't seem great. But this one will go here and then unload somewhere on this side and get it into somewhere. Yeah. Or maybe this is not it. Maybe I'll find something else, something better. What are we looking for? We're looking for everything. Oh yeah, we need a bit of everything. Rails, for sure. So what do we need? We need some... Please have more than 100. 200. That's not really enough. When I need more, I'm going to need a lot more. There. I'm going to pick up some things, and then that one, 800. That's okay. Also, maybe a few signals. Few chain? No chain signals. We're not going to use chain signals. We don't have locomotives, but we can do that. We can do that. Can we do locomotives? No, we can't. Why not? Engines. Let's keep building those. Then we need some steel plates. Okay. I know, my brake. That's 1, 2. Steel crates. Wow, that's a lot of steel belts. 2 locomotives and then 1, 2. Yep, that's fine. Let's go out here. And then take a short break. Ooh, teeny tiny little one. Don't you have rails in the shelter warehouse? Maybe. Yeah, 50. Ooh, 50. Okay, let's take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll build our first train line and figure out how to unload it directly into the network. I think that's good. Don't forget the stone bricks. Absolutely. Right. But not right now. So, 2-minute break. I'll see you guys back here in 2. All right, welcome back. Hello, St. Cabbage. I read this. Hi, friends, miss you. Oh, and girls. Like, wow, that's someone who admits he can't be friends with girls. Hi, friends and girls. Those other things. But that was not exactly what you said.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Good to see you. Hey, I can bake you a cake. Oh, that sounds nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. I can bake you a cake. Yeah. I also miss girls. Oh, yeah, well. Not sure that's something that watching my streams will help with. Work can be forgotten for a day now, but oh, that's great, Cortex. Of course, if you're in same time zone as me, then for a day that's only 58 minutes left. I miss girls too. Oh, are we just gonna go on down that rabbit hole? So, what's up, St. Cabbage? You hanging in there? Let's get all of these. Well, oh, lamps. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think honestly, I don't think I miss anything. I really sympathize with the people who are struggling during times like these. All I can say is, yeah, I don't really, I don't really mind all the. Yeah, I think I said this at some point. Like, I like everything about Corona except the actual Corona thing. Just the fact that the social distancing, the masks, the not getting near people, having always an excuse to not show up at something. It's just like no matter what, you can always just use an excuse. Like, hey, you want to come over? Oh, Corona. Oh, okay. It's. So if it wasn't for the disease, this wouldn't be all bad. But then again, it's kind of an important part of it. Secretly finish. It's maybe secretly finished, but I'm overtly antisocial. But I think it's also something that's being strengthened during these times, where it just becomes like, all right, so I guess we can't really be around everyone, so okay, fine. Then you kind of go like, oh, that's a lot of awful things that I don't really miss. But I think it's also like, oops, it's getting mixed up with the fact that I don't have to, like, oh my god, this is not working. This is a bad car I got here. I got a bad one. Yeah. That I have the opportunity to do what I do, and there's so many people who are just struggling in these times, and definitely do not want to diminish that. Pavement. Go down.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Who's that idiot who said that? Good. Okay, so what if... Ah, now I get it. Okay, let's just hypothesize about what if there was this one. And then... And then... Ooh, we actually have the big containers. We forgot to pick up some of those.
Ow, 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 ow.
Who the hell placed power pole right in the middle of everything? And I know... 2? It's just the right number. Two. I need a bigger inventory. I don't know why this inventory just isn't good enough. I think it's because there's more... There's a lot more items to carry around in this mod pack, and therefore it's just...
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, that was close. Okay, so... And that one will be here. The idea would be something like this. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like this, right? Okay. Without all the dying in politics, it's been a social win for people like us. Yes, exactly. Exactly like that. It's really difficult to articulate in a way that doesn't make you come off as an asshole. And I think you managed better than I did. You could do unloader to unloader depot. Oh, yeah, that's better. But does that work? Does it, like, does this really work? Or is that just a... Yeah, it has a startup setting with additional inventory. Yeah, I know. I disabled that because I was like, no, that's not necessary. But it might have been. Follow robots. Nope, we're done with that science for now. Again. Okay. This one. Iron ore. Unload. Silly naming, but okay. Don't know how we're gonna do the loading on this, to be honest. I didn't really see that through. I guess we're gonna have to get a requester in here that can just request a minuscule amount. Here, here, and this one is Coke. And just a single one. Don't need much, but just need something in here. Good. Do we have anything that can burn? No. Quick test of that. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't seem super successful. I mean, I guess. Maybe it just takes a while to get started. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I guess we're back to the other option. Why did you have to break my good idea here, Vichu? I mean, it worked until you said so. Until you came in here with your facts and all that stuff, it worked fine. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, Vichu, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was Patrick. Okay. Maybe I'll blame Patrick on this one. Okay. Well, Vichu, see, I didn't say anything for the last 60 minutes. Well, there we go. You're not participating, so you're not part of helping us solve the problem. Doesn't matter. You can't. I can always just find something. Blame Bitter for the awesomeness record. Yes, there you go. Maybe you should limit the chest? Nah. We want as much as possible. I can't imagine a world where we wouldn't want all of it. Or could we? There. And there. This one. Coke. And a single train or a single truck. There we go. Well, my headphones just ran out of power, so I gotta go anyway. You can go load on from warehouse to supply depot. Yes, I can, but there was no point to it. Then I'd have to move it further away, and that's not really what I want. So I'm gonna do this one. This has some kind of symmetry to it as well. Wasn't here where, I don't think so. Let me just check. No, 4. I think it's something you can set in. Oh, it's those. I thought my that sound, I thought it was the fan of my computer that was just going awful. Yeah, offload to the side. I know you want to do this one. Oh, that's a way better idea. You guys, you are awesome. Okay, super good idea. Thank you. Of course. Actually, maybe not. Maybe? No, not really. No. Not really, at all. Damn. Hey, Jeff. Good evening. Yeah, so it didn't... I thought the point was that it could be closer, but it can't really be closer. Not reasonably. These ones can unload faster. Pfft. Then there's really no point in doing this, is there? And this one is just as good. Okay, train's getting stuff. Got it. Why not do both? Why? Because there's no point. This is going to be fine. It's fine. Cool. And let's see, do I need this for anything? I don't think so. So let's take the train north on our weird journey. Manual. Choo choo. If you don't have symmetry, then why even bother? Because close to symmetry is better than no symmetry at all. This is pretty symmetric. There. That's pretty damn symmetric. Have it to limit the train code input. It is limited. It's limited by having one truck. That's how you limit it. No, if I did 2 supply depots, then it wouldn't really work, because the one that's closest to the base would be exclusively empty. That means the other one would be full, and then it wouldn't work. So I have to use one. It's actually quite deliberate that I have to do this. It doesn't feel like the fastest way we could do this. How about running on the tracks ahead of the train? That seems safe. Can you not place those 2 belt loaders directly between the 2 entities instead of the inserters? No. You need an unloader and an uploader? I don't know. I wish for 1-1 you could tell a train to try and follow you. I don't think that sounds safe. Oh, this is where we got stuck on that one. Nice and quiet. There. You're missing one in front of the train. Am I? Or you're just... I don't think so. Looks good. Looks like it's moving. And hello, sweetie sound. Maybe this is rehashed an old suggestion. Could you just build a continuous strip of road and then place the stones? Yes, I could. And that has been suggested. And I concluded that it was a good idea. And then I didn't do it. So, I mean, you know that way of working, right? Then I kind of did it from here. Oh, I know that. Great. Yeah, that's a great idea. So why you're not doing it? Oh, I'm just not. No. Would adding stone brick to your power pole be faster? Probably. But then I couldn't draw it continuous. It's again one of those things that it's working. It's like this until we get robots. And even when we get robots, they're still going to be really slow. So this one. Wow, look at the old school part. Calling load and unload. Let's see if we can get it. until full, until empty, happy. Cool. We have a train. It's not doing much, but it's... Oh, right. I know what I forgot. Well, that's all right. We have 41 of those. That's okay. Yeah. Pick it up. Go away, and then figure out a way to do this. So this is so big that I really don't need to do everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 belts? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is Gapolo. Thank you. 44, 1, 1. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. It's 18. That's going to be 24. And then with the last one out here. And then at this point, it just makes absolutely no sense to make it anywhere but here. Good. That will be everyone's lights. Don't need lights. Do we need lights? Okay, I was just thinking if we would needed lights, but I guess you're insistent. .48 sounds like the right number. There. Okay. Power poles with lights. Oh, that's even better. I could make that. So undo, undo, and undo, 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 undo. And that's going to be normal light to powered light. Go. Did I get this one? Nope, not yet. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, because of the roundabouts. Yeah. This is probably going to draw attention of some unfriendly neighbors. So let's just build a few things out here. And realize that we do not have what we need. There, 25 in each. Pretty much. Yeah, so what are we missing? A lot. About 100, I guess. Is near the water. That's coincidence. One, 2, 3. Technically, we don't need these, do we? No, we don't need it. We don't need it. It feels weird not tapping the entire location, but it also... Oh no, this wouldn't happen in the next patch. Oh no! Not great, not great. It's just one-off. That's so annoying that it's one-off. There. And then we'll just... It's not fast, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna go back to the other location, just to catch some more things. Look at pollution starting to spread from here. That's to be expected. We have some rare materials that we also need at some point. We don't actually have anything that needs it right now. Alright, what are we talking about? Filter decon planner for ghost. That's a good point. Good. Hey. Let's try back and then realize.
Ow, 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 ow.
What is it we want? What were we were missing something. Oh, miners. Yes, miners.
Ow, 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 ow.
Almost broke it. Look at that skillful driving here. And parking.
Ow, 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 ow.
Great parking as well. Let's get more of these. Great. And powered lights and powered. Let's buy this. Convert them immediately. Convert this. Convert this. Great. What else? Miners and ammo. Ammo? Yeah, we have ammo somewhere. I can't remember where. But miners, you say. They must be somewhere. If you see it, point and yell. How do we not have miners here? Miners seem like a kind of important thing. Okay, so gear, iron beams, iron gears, and automation core. Yeah, the problem is, oh, Glirek, good to see you. The problem is that I've made so many small changes to it now that I don't know where I've. It would feel like almost like rebuilding it if I take that. I think I might want to do it, but okay. Let me ask the other way around. Is it worth it for me doing it? Because I had to do like a massive overhaul of this one. I mean, I can do that again. See, I don't know. But if you already have it, then it's good. So it would have to be something like these things are actually, there we go. I'm just gonna build it here, I think. This is all we need. Nope. We're missing gears. It's not kind of all we need. Is there even anywhere that I could take it? It has to be somewhere. That one, and gears. That means it has to be on this line. Not really. Could be this one. That's kind of sucky. What about on the other side? Do we have automation core? We have automation cores out here. I think this one might have been it. Yeah, because I was so... Hello, Philip. Just what you want to review. I thought you did a great job and it got me excited about a new base. Just want to say thank you, Father's Logic. Thank you very much. So it would be here-ish. What is this one? Yeah, but this one doesn't have all this stuff out there. I've kind of... This is the only place I could build it. Okay, I'm gonna need more of these, so I guess that's more important. Yep. Not great. Play your... What are we talking about? I was excited about 1.1 as well and installed it before thinking about mod compatibility. Yeah. That's gotta wait a bit for mods to be ready. It's always like that. But I must say that mods for Factorio are just updated so ridiculously quick, because I mean it's a spread out thing, so everyone who maintains a mod, as soon as the new version comes, they go like, all right, I gotta be responsible to fix it. For example, Vichu has already updated his calculator. Yeah, so what about Beatrix? Is Beatrix working? That's you, Jeff, right? 27. I need about 60 or something up there. Yeah, I also rolled forward to 1.1 and then rolled back to 1.0 for tonight, and it's absolutely not a problem. More lamps. I'll go grab some lamps in the meantime. Those don't do that. Here. You know, this one actually should be 200. Sometimes we want to tap a big location, and then we just want enough. There. Should I update my mods or work on the secret project? It's a hard question. I mean, I don't know what the secret project is, so... But then again, someone like me should probably not know what a secret project is. Someone who has a job of basically talking a lot and doesn't really have enough to talk about should probably not have secrets. Don't tell secrets to someone like me. Although, I do like my secrets. He saw a screenshot, you were excited. Yeah, then I got drunk and bashed my head afterwards because I knew that I couldn't shut up about it, so I had to forget all about it. Unfortunately. So I got excited for a moment and then I just erased. We need alert sound, so when someone says secret, they get a warning not to reveal the secret. I bought a birthday present for my daughter with my son like 2 months ago, and he's been having to keep the secret for several months. And I talked to my parents, and they're like, "Yeah, we know. He said that he would share the secret if we promised not to tell anyone."
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Can you just get here? Yeah. Good. I'll park you here. It's a good parking lot. What? Snitches get stitches. Well, I mean, if you fall and get hurt, then it might be a good way to, you know, if you live in a place without universal health care, then maybe snitching might be, if that's a way to get stitches, then that might be a good option. Oh no, it's missing the option like Angel has, like big icons. It's the perfect setup to highlight your expert driving skill. Yes, it absolutely is. Thank you, Wild. It's I am very proud of it. Low, unload faster. It's so slow. Now I'd also like to. I wonder if I could prioritize this one over that one. Stack inserts. I don't have that. They require red circuits, and they're not far off. But we agreed that we wanted to do the iron first. Yeah, who cares? Let's not do that. Let's. Am I? I'm on the train. Whew. Not under the trains. No, loaders don't wander on trains, unfortunately. Exactly. 4 going in, 3 going out. You never see flickering. Exactly. That's what I wanted to see. No flickering. But, you know, over time, it's just going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's not going to be the train that will be any kind of bottleneck here. This will just it's just going to work by slowly filling stuff up. Also, it's just going to fill up a lot. So, let's build the rest. It's a slow train. It's a simple, small, slow train. There's a lot of things we can complain about this train. But it's a train. People wanted trains. They got it. This is more like... oh. Crap. So I didn't have enough. What's that? Like 12, 13-ish? Yeah, 13-ish. And that should give us a full belt for everyone. For everything. For everyone. Full belt for everyone. Yay! Wow, just walking between the tracks. That's fine. We'll go back. Pollution? Yeah, it's spreading. It's spreading. Not surprising. The next thing we want to do is start working on our red circuits. And red circuits, that's where we will... Lorenzo has kindly offered his expertise, so that's what we're going to do. It may be extra cheating, but if you place a single water tile in the middle of important chunks, yeah, I'm not going to do that. That is cheating. The whole point is that I have to protect myself against this. Ooh, hold on. Let's do Informatron Depot Reader. The Transport Depot Reader allows you to read the content of the request depot, fuel depot, and mining depots. Mining depot? And buffer chest depot. Boo, buffer, boo. Output is only ever one signal, which is the content of the output inventory. Depot writer. Allow you to enable disable depots based on circuit logic. For example, disabling a request depot will stop it sending drones to collect. Oh, spelling mistake. Disabling a supply depot will stop it from making its items available to a road network. There is a special case for request buffer depots, but that doesn't matter because we don't want that one. Can read the content of the road network that it's attached to. However, you must specify which signal it to read by opening the reader and choosing the item fluid you want. Okay, don't think I want to do that. Let's try this because I want to disable this as long as this one has something. I want this one to go first. So let's try that. That is a road network circuit reader. Road network circuit writer. Yes. Does the fuel you've made also work on trains? I don't know, actually. That's a great point. Now someone lost it. Actually, that's an interesting question. Yes, it does. Don't know if that's better. Doesn't say anything about speed, so... Oof, all of this is dead. That's actually lovely. Do you expect to build defense walls or keep the Nutter wall? This is going to be a Nutter wall because we will have the very easy opportunity to limit pollution later on when we get that research. So when we get the research, we're just going to limit pollution instead, or manage pollution instead. That's not a lot of copper we have left. Someone really should also go out and build some copper. On the other hand, this one is kind of full, so maybe that's not the biggest issue. Hello, Senpai. Well, what? Is it better than Coke? Do we know that? Do you... limiting pollution wouldn't be by planting trees. No. Let's not get absurd here. Alright, I am going to... Reader. I guess it attaches like this? No. Placement blocked. Okay, no. What am I doing? It does look like it goes underneath, right there. Oh, road network reader. Transport depot circuit red network reader. Yes. This one is supposed to be out here. Useless. That one. Ta-da! Circuit reader attached. That's a nice. And output signal. Should I specify the thing that it wants to take? No? Oh, that's interesting. A power pole that blinks. I was like, well, that's not how things work. Okay, but I'll do this. I'll play. Do we have any of this? It still doesn't have anything. It's on. It's outputting. Transport depot reader. To read the content of a request depot, fuel depot, mining depot, fluid depot, and buffer depot. But not a provider depot. Why can it not? Why? Seriously, it says everything except a provider depot. Can I just hook up this one to a belt? Oh, I can. Ah, that's exactly what I want. Okay. Well, well, well. That's a bit overambitious. That's so weird, though. What am I doing? What is the other one for, then? Information goes here. Ta-da! And then depot reader, depot writer. Connected? It does say it's connected, so good stuff. And that's gonna have, I don't know. Enable when the input restriction is less than 2000. So now it's red. It's not available. 20,000? Now it's green, so it is available. Okay, so it does seem like it might work. Okay. So I guess I don't know what the read. Oh, right now I get. Let me just check something. Yeah, this one can't be connected. That's why. Because this is not a chest, but this is just a plain old chest with more features. Therefore, this can directly connect. Got it. It makes sense. It makes sense. These are just ever so slightly sneaking closer to actually being able to use it. Look how dark this area is. Boop. Much better. There. Just helping getting that out. What about this one? No. Whatever. Not important. This one, as long as this one is now 4,000. All right. This is good. We've done that. I think that's okay. Red mining, red depot on off. Yeah. Okay, well, I think this is it's good. Now I'm gonna do something that every programmer is gonna hate, and here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There. See? I have the same variable defined 2 places. Bad form. Very bad. How smart are the supply depots? Not very. If you put a mixed, oh yeah, then they'll be picking up both. You can put as many different things into the same as well, and they'll be picking up. I don't want to generally do that. The constant combinator, oh yeah, that was to make it a green light. That's not really, forgot to just make it something. I just too focused on the other part. There you go, green light. There. Ooh, there's lots of interesting signals. Use color. There you go. And then if this one was like that. Yeah. Actually, I can just go, couldn't I do that? I can do this. No, that's not working. Is it? Yeah, because it just takes the value. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's actually, never really thought of doing it this way. There. Now it's better. Just set this as the parameter for the value where both the green turns on and cool. Cool, now I have green signal on my network. Yeah, that sucks. Whatever. Yeah, future Nilos. He's pretty smart, I hear. I hear he's use the red wire to combine the lamp. Yeah, but I also want it in here. Like that? We happy? Green, and this is green, and this is green, and right, yeah, it's obvious who's the developer here. And you can have 50k for orange. No. Never cut the red wire. Hey, F. Paparelli, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah. So the stuff that I expected would happen. Okay, would happen with these with this hype train feature that was added was that I was pretty sure that the consequence would be that stuff would only happen like once an evening, and it would be like boom, which is exactly what happened. Sometimes a few times, but generally just one big boom, and then a bit more waiting. All right, Lorenzo, sorry, we never got around to you. Never got around to you, my friend. It's
greatly appreciated.
I promise you, you will be vindicated. Maybe. Boom. Thank you, Comrade Fat. It's not a month ago since you popped that last one, right? Doesn't seem like it's that long ago. Okay. Minus 2R in constant combinator and make the condition. Why? Why would I do that? That makes no sense. Time flies when you're having fun. Cool. You're right. All right. We have about 10 minutes left, but let's start doing some design work for this one because it's actually super simple. Because the hard work is done on the electronic components, and that's already done. Actually, you know what? Hey, Corrigan, thank you for the 300. Let me just check why this is not. Oh, I was about to say why this is not working, but it is. There's 10,000 of each. everything is just fully saturated because we don't have any signs going. Wow. Is the red depot correct on the train station? Shouldn't it be the blue one? This one? This is a provider, so it's coming in here and it's providing it into the network. Hello, Timbo. And thank you, Wildmeister. I'll cheer to that. A late night one, thank you. Oh, that's such a shame then for poor Vichu who doesn't get to keep it until Thursday.
Kind gesture.
But let's see. If it doesn't get to level 1, then there is no hype train. Yeah, poor me. Yes, you deserve it. With 1-1, do you think you can set all of your stations to just be resource in and resource out and let the game sort out, assuming you get... I think that to a very large extent, yes. Literally poor. Oh, I don't hope so. I think so, but there could be cases where it doesn't make sense, right? Because if you have, let's say, you have your main base centered, and then you have your war patches around, then do you really want the ore patch out here to go around the base and in here? Probably not. So you might want to do something more clever to split it left, right part, right? Hey, Sir Toby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And then Swimmer, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay, you were snatching one there. Go. So it is a hype train. Space Junkie, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, well then. Going to try doing it on my first megabase where everything is outposted. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let us know how it goes.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I'm feeling happy that we put in the time to make it rebootable. Rebootable? What is rebootable?
Returned.
Like Big Booty. Rebootable. The train amount can also be controlled by network. Train amount? Yeah, but I don't know why I wanted to. Alright, let's try.
Generous bestowal.
Alright, so far we got a level 1 hype train. Just here in the last seconds of the stream.
Subscriber.
Actually, you could do it if it's on cooldown, and then right before the cooldown is up, you restart it so it's fresh. It fixes itself. No, when developers build something that reboots itself so that it doesn't run out of memory suddenly, we all know we all know what that is. That's fine. It works fine for stuff like this, but running enterprise scale software like that, yeah, probably not great, but it happens. Absolutely happens. Hello NFL, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanksgiving Eve? Is it Thanksgiving today? Really? I didn't know. It's 1 month to Christmas. Woohoo! Thank you, Jeff. I see you're familiar with something called every Java application ever. Well, actually, I had more issues with memory when I was writing in C++ because memory is awful there. You actually have to keep track of it on long weekends because otherwise out of memory. Yeah, I've been there. 10K Apache servers? What? Hence Eve. I don't know what that means. The day before? 4 plus 4 plus 2. So this is actually a full build, and a half build. And then the last half build could be the outputs, right? Or can it? This is getting pretty crowded, but we're not done yet. There we go. That's it. All right, looks like this is going to be a small level 1 hype train. That's not to be Not surprising considering how awesome the first one was. Have an inserter party. This is an inserter party. Look at that. I mean, yeah, it should work. So that's 1.5. So we just need 10 of these, and then I have a full belt. But that's more than a full belt. If I do full belt, so 5 of this. Yes, 5. From a Danish brewery, Torl. And it's called My Honning K is Bigger Than Yours. No, doesn't make any sense. I think it's Torl. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Last chance for the hype train. So far it goes to Toby and Swimmer. Oh, Cyclops trying to snipe it with 600 bits. Cyclops. Yeah, this is the one you want to snipe if you want to go. Yeah, it's Gingerbread. It's. Ooh, Jeff. No. All right. This can't go on with like 101 bit. I mean, if you're gonna get it like this, Jeff, come on. Is Jeff gonna get it? Last second snipe. Oh, you're gonna get it. Cyclops. Oh man, you guys. Father's logic. Go on, sub. 200. Oh no. Jeff got it with 801. You guys are too modest in this regard. You should have thought about this. Nice. Well, certainly deserve that. There's a nice little battle there. Nice.
A kind gesture.
Close, Wildmeister and Cyclops, but yeah. Oh yeah, you already had 200 there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The last 20 seconds, don't count on it. It's just too risky. Let's see. Jeff and Toby, let's get you some facilities. Thank you. And now tomorrow during the stream of Demon Souls, then Jeff can be flaunting his thing, or hopefully not his thing, but rather his Hype Train Conductor badge, because the other thing we don't want to see. Really? That's a hopeless location. You're obstructing everything. So Toby, I know that you are more sensible and don't block the good locations in the middle with a smoldering. We want a big one in there. All right. So Toby, where are you gonna go? Is it correctly spelled? JW Kramer, thank you for the 3 months. 1, 2, 3, pew. Okay. That's far away. Actually, I think we might take something like that one. That could be moved in here. We'll see what we want to build in this facility. This one, I just don't take it out. That's somewhere. Exactly, that's somewhere. I'm gonna have 4 lines of it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna cut this one out and then try to figure out where the middle is on here. That's the middle. There. Yeah. So that thing is something we want to make. Yep. So all the cool kids hang out there. I think I'll just try to make it. All right. So tomorrow will be Demon Souls, and we're doing so good in that game. I'm having such a blast with playing it. So I hope you want to join. We have killed 6 bosses and are starting to sort of go into sort of the next tier of bosses, tier 2 bosses. We haven't killed any of tier 2 bosses. We have to kill Flame Lurker next time, which is a big hyper aggressive gorilla, burning gorilla with derpy AI. So, I mean, that's simple. Your dream starter home now is a little house in the middle of the city. That's very nice. Yeah, so I also still have to figure out what I'm gonna do about oxygen not included. I kind of think I might just load it up and just have a look around and then see if by the reactions on YouTube if there's gonna be like, yay, make a series of it, or basically go like, that's cool. Or, hey, when you're streaming it. I'm just, maybe that's a good way to gauge the interest. And I think we'll break it here. There we go. That's a nice parking, and it's kind of in the middle of everything. And yeah, we have our first train. Look at that. Glorious train. Not particularly good, but it's basically just adding a ton of stuff here. This one is 11k, so we're not really using anything because we don't have science. Pumpkin time! Right, Lord Ice, good night, and happy to have been able to help you pursue your dream a little bit. Thank you very much. It was so very nice and very surprising as well. Time for our little princess to go to bed. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Chris. I do love that, being called a little princess. I'm sure most will like it shares the playbase with Factorio. Yeah, it does to a very large extent. Yeah, sure. But I just don't get a lot of views on YouTube on my oxygen not included stuff. So we'll see. No building for me. No, I'm sorry, Cyclops. You should have been more aggressive there. You should have known that Jeff would be in a sniping mood. So yeah, just gotta stay one step ahead. Anyway, we're back tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday. And not Saturday, I think, and then Sunday. So, lots of stuff. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Good night, everyone, and take care. Good night.